going on? Ain't this a treat? Streaming on Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, got mail from Victor and Nick. Cool. Alright, just gotta lower the sound. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, Green Factory. I think I'm in mine. I'm not sure which one I'm in. It's been a couple of weeks since I played this, so I can't remember. I think I'm in a save room. One of the private rooms. So, yeah, we'll figure it out.
I got caught in the rain.
It's odd seeing me on Wednesday. Yeah, I would like to continue Wednesdays too.
Tried waiting it
As
out.
of right now, I am okay with everything. But, yeah.
Sorry.
So, wait a minute. What's going on? Just before this, I listened to the music. So I'll just run through that real quick. I didn't listen to Tour to Inferno or Bury Your Tears. Furion was okay. My Curse, My Fate had a really good animation for the character trailer of whoever the guy was. And Heart of Lahai Roy was also pretty decent. And this leaves the first one. Burning Desires. I actually heard that one before. If you ever saw the Genshin version of that with Brianna Knickerbocker playing as her character Hu Tao, I saw that version of Burning Desires first. I saw that one when it came out. Yeah, the second the music started playing, like getting really into it, it's like, I know what this is. I've already heard it before. Yeah. It's a really good one. So that was I think that was the first time I actually saw the original version of that. Yeah, because I had not seen it before. I only remember the Hu Tao version. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I can't remember when. It had to have been a couple of years at this point. I think I have a vehicle in here. Long range. Okay, retrieve. Yeah, it's not bad. It really isn't. I don't think I can play Star Wars music in this. Yeah, so first off, welcome to Death Stranding. It is really hot today. So, yeah, it's pretty hot weather-wise, so hopefully the PlayStation will hold out. I do have my fan on, and I have an AC running on in the other room, but that doesn't really reach to this room. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have to check stored cargo. Okay, so I have stuff for the Timefall Farmer, Film Director, William Lake. Look, I'll say it right off. It's like I can't really control what the PlayStation does. I'm pretty much at the whims and mercy of it. So if it does anything, then yeah, it's pretty much the PlayStation does what it wants. Found some new teams for Navi and Clay. Nice. Might have to turn around. But then again, we could probably save this stuff for later. Because there are 2 people that we have to get stuff for. I just have to remember if I have anything for them. Another one for the Timefall Shelter. Okay, ceramics. Wow, a lot of resin. Navia, Bennett, Columbia, Linnea. Okay. And Cleveland and Farina Sucrose. Yeah, I remember you saying that one yesterday. And Clee did more damage to Farina and Sucrose. Yeah, I would imagine so, because Sucrose is boosting her with Hexarai, and Farina is just, yeah, boosting it herself too, so, yeah. I don't have anything up there. That was where I just came from. I don't have... Do I have anything in South Knot? I thought I had a package. I have a bunch of metal down in South. Yeah, I guess not. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, so the first one we need to do is we have to get the collector on board. And we have to get the cosplayer. Because this will help out with some of building the road through here. Because we had done everything else. The main story right now is that we have to go to Mama's lab. So I'm going to save that until later. But first off, we got to find stuff for the collector. I thought I had stuff, but I guess I didn't. So I'm not seeing any of it. They cosplay. These are various people that we can find and connect up to the pretty much the system that's used by everybody. The UCA. So here we have the craftsman. Over here we have the engineer. Up top of the mountain here we have the elder. So there are 2 other people that we have to connect. That way we can get the area pretty much all. Consider connecting them to the internet. That's like a really very simplified version of it. So, but in order to get them on board, I have to find packages. We can't directly trade or give them packages first from like other places through like deliveries. We have to find stuff that belongs to them first. Why they cosplayers? That will be revealed when I get to the person. Yeah. It's really just a name. For the most part, the names that the people have, like engineer, craftsman, whatever, it's pretty much what they do, or what they're known for. Yeah, a pretty generic term of it. You just gotta watch out for the people here, because I don't want to hit them. As we wait for the game to load, thank you. Fantastic parking. $5 million more, damn. There you go. Let's try share claim. I don't think we're gonna have anything for claim though. Just a bunch of resin, but we don't need that. Ceramics, tiny amount of special alloy, so that's gonna be a no. Private locker. Yeah, now reach 10 million. It's only 10 million. I think we're gonna have to go on a trip here. Wait a minute. I just noticed my boots. Wow, there are a couple of things we need to get. Okay, put on footwear. Upload. Offload. Okay. Back. Carry on back. Okay, so I'm just going to recycle this and get stuff back here. Yeah, we need boots. So we're always walking around. Recycle. There you go. Yeah, I wish you good luck with the Echo Challenge. You'll fare better than I will. Yeah, if you want something to laugh at, watch my Cleve's Echo Challenge. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. We gotta fabricate some stuff because we gotta replenish. And then level 2. Yeah, it's pretty rough. And the cool thing about that was when I was doing the tiny spoiler, I had a montage. I took the music from the Echo Challenge, slowed it down, and played it in the background. So, yeah, half the yeah. When I was doing the Echo, half the stream was me doing the Echo Challenge, and I failed miserably. As another tiny spoiler. It was rough. I think it was about 3 hours. Yeah. I was really stubborn at that point. Alright, cosplayer and collector. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it was rough. Film director. I could grab the film director stuff. Weather station. Then again, wait a minute. Wrong one. Was the film director stuff here? Time Ball, film director. Okay, it was, and then these two are like that. Okay, so I should probably... Let me grab this. Let me double back here and grab this stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I did get to the point where it's like, alright, I need to stop, because I was switching out artifacts, weapons. Ugh. But I did take a few days. I had... because this was on... I think it was on Tuesday, and then I did it again Friday, or was it one Friday and then I switched over to the next Friday, so it was about a week in between, I believe. Using resin and teapot, pretty much doing co-op so you could get double friendship experience. Same thing with bosses. Yeah, bosses, domains, ley lines, and co-op, you could get double the friendship. Teapot rewards, dailies. By the way, dailies with Catherine give you double experience as well if you're in co-op, so just do co-op. Yeah, everything except for Teapot, you could double it with co-op. that would be my advice when it comes to friendship. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? Wait. Huh? I thought it was... What? Oh, was it this one? Hold up. Oh, okay, so I gotta go to the... No, I gotta go to the safe house. Oops. Just join someone's world and be like, hey, I need to spend some resin here. Yeah, for the most part, you'll find a lot of people like that, too. I always have, so, yeah. A Farina Echo would probably go hard, yeah. Or better yet, how about a Barbara Echo? Thoughts? Barbara who? An Echo for Koosh. Yeah, I will say, I'm kind of curious as to who the next ones are, because I knew about Wanderer and Navia for some time. I haven't seen... I'll be honest with this, I haven't seen anything with upcoming Echoes. So I am kind of curious as to who they'll choose next. Yeah, I definitely agree. Barbara's... If Barbara ever gets an Echo, it would be pretty cool. Alright, so activate garage. We are going to store this because it is raining. It is always raining here, so we're just going to store it for now.
Storing vehicle.
Burr. Burr. Alright, we gotta grab some stuff. Alright, so since we're not doing anything for anybody else just yet, yeah, so we'll make our way over to the film director. I suppose I can imagine. Container, respray. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. I wonder how a Farina Echo would go. It would definitely be... Because it could go two different ways, too, because of how Farina works with her skill, because it both damages and heals when you switch back and forth. I would think that if they do make an Echo challenge for her, you would probably... I think you would probably have, like, one that you have to switch back and forth. Like, you would have to attack, and then heal, and then attack, and heal. It's like you would know how Farina works. So... At least that's how I feel they would probably... That's how I would want it. Because knowing them, they would probably just have a, oh, you're just going to attack stuff and then heal yourself up for a bit or do something, but yeah, it's not really going to mean anything. Be gone. Oh, that is true, yeah. Like how... Nahida's Echo was a two-part, where the first one was setting up buffs for the second one. So, yeah, they could probably do that, because if I remember correctly, there was one of these special, oh, what are those called? The monuments that have the special enemies in Natlan, where there was a healing one. The more healing you do, the more damage you do during certain parts of the fight. So, yeah, that would actually be a really good version of an Echo challenge for Farina, because the first half would be based on healing, And then the more healing you do in the first phase, the more damage you deal in the second phase. Which means, I feel like my heal build would go crazy if that would be the case. I would hope. Yeah. Yeah, and they would probably have to do the same thing that they did with Nahida. It would be like a 3-part first phase where you take out like 10 enemies, or no, sorry, not take out enemies. Heal maybe 30, 50, 70,000 HP or something like that, and then the second half would be taking out enemies, and then you do a bunch of damage based on the amount. I don't know. Nouvelette's already overpowered enough, so I don't really see them pairing those two together in an Echo Challenge. It would probably be somebody more supportive. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm... yeah, someone that would probably work with Hydro. And there are plenty of different ones, too. It would probably be... it probably won't be Dendro, so I'm thinking probably someone Pyro, like they did with Toma and Nahida, or... they could also do, like, Electro, too. So, yeah, definitely a couple of possibilities, but... yeah, I feel like that one would be a really good way to have an Echo Challenge for Farina. Yeah, so as you can see right there, the collector is right there. We have to find stuff. I got a film director one down there, but I don't feel like going back down there. The film director has stuff. What does he have? Gaming. Yeah, they could definitely do a 4-star. Yeah, I think it would make sense to do a 4-star character with Farina. It would make it easier. Because having any of the 5, especially Nouvelette, you probably wouldn't even need Farina with it, honestly. So that'd be like way too overpowered. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything for the collector. Yeah, I don't know. I think they would be fine if they added, like, one support. Because you really don't need to add too much to Farina, honestly. Because you could pair her easily with somebody like Fischl. And that team right there would be just fine. You wouldn't need, like, anybody else. It's, like, too crazy. Craftsman, we don't need that, so... be gone! That didn't go far enough. Be gone! Ha! It didn't reach me, losers. Yeah, that's fine. I never really built Gumming. I did a little bit, but that was only his level. I think I got him up to, what, level 70? Maybe? I don't know. I cannot remember. Yeah, he is definitely fun. There are definitely some pretty fun ways of building him, especially with Varess's plunging set. I think that one is a pretty good one for him. Let's hop over this way. Come on. Okay, special alloy, anchor alloy. Yep, 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 yep. Burn. Really not anything around here for the collector. Denied. Yeah, I'm just seeing materials on weather station metals. Yeah, still not finding much, just materials. So, the chess boss. Yeah, that one in itself is a pretty difficult one. Because I've had my fair share of difficulty with it as well. Yeah. Especially when it first came out, because I was still getting used to how the boss worked. Right off the edge, and wow, that went ways down. Distribution center, junk dealer. Where's the junk dealer again? Oh, I think he is. Yeah, right here. That boss needs hydro and cryo? Yeah, pretty much cryo. Well, what about the, whatever the name of that mech boss that's down in that one? The one that's to the southwest of the volcano. Because that one needs cryo. It really needs... The best team for that one is like a solo cryo team. Yeah, because you could beat it with... the team I used was, what, Ayaka, Ganyu, Rosaria, and... Chi-Chi, yeah. Oh, weekly boss... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because all the other ones you could pretty much use like any other one.
There we go.
Alright, so we are a little bit farther south. Hopefully we'll find something. It's a rainbow. Yeah, and it definitely makes those fights much easier. Alright, hopefully we're gonna find something out here. Yeah, I know. I've had a lot of fun with that boss. I think because you guys have seen Maya Neffa. I really am glad I had gotten her, and it makes it so much easier. Okay, so we got this one here too. Yeah, because that one is a really, really fun fight. And it got... Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, and having the other characters I have make it a lot easier too. Because I've shown the Anefa Ino combo, but yeah, once I had gotten Colomina, that was it. Oh man, that one was such a game change. It's like Shalonen was good when she was, doing her thing when she came out, and she'll always be fantastic. But yeah, the big change for my account was getting Colomina. Because good lord. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I still feel like Shalonen is as well, because I have used her for many of my teams. Even the same ones that I've had with Colomina, because that was the one I was using for a lot of the boss battle montage that I had done for the slow reverbed. Because it was Colomina, Shalonen, Anefa, and somebody else that just happened to fill in spot. Because sometimes I use Noelle. I think I used Ayaka for the Grandma. And some of the other characters as well, so yeah. Yeah, so many teams work with Colomina. Yeah, and the cool thing is something I'm not going to be talking about, so something to look forward to. Oh no, they found my deliveries. Something for the Elder. Too far away from that. What is... Oh, Elder. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for the cosplay art collector. Timefall Farm, Weather Station. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, usually when we're trying to connect the people that we haven't connected to the UCA, we find packages that are like out and about like this. For the people that are kind of like a side story sort of person compared to the main story people. I'm just not finding the ones I need for the collector and cosplayer, so... Yeah, there aren't any deliveries available for them right now because they're not connected to the UCA. Would be cool if there was something around here for him, though. Yeah, I'm just not picking up anything on the scanner for these dudes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hey, we got a film director right next to the film director because he's like right here. Yeah, since we already have the film director connected, we can do deliveries for him too, but also getting stuff off the ground is also pretty useful as well. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything else over here, so I'll probably have to go towards South Knot, maybe. Hopefully I'll find something down there. I think I'm going to borrow the bike when I leave, though. Yeah, Navia, Colombina, Bennett, Linnea. Yeah, and that's the cool thing too, yeah, because we've talked about the goofy little team combinations that just happen to work. Yeah. Yeah, because I've had my fair share of people saying, why are you using that team? Because it works.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
Yep.
Man, I don't even know what to say.
Just say thank you, film director. Alright, skip that, because these are in pretty good condition. Don't really need to worry about the container damage, because we didn't fall. That's like the big thing, so it doesn't really matter. And that's quite a bit too. This will probably... Oh, it didn't go up, because... Oh, it's because we haven't connected him just yet. So he is connected to the UECA, but not fully. Yeah, let's get some levels for bridge link.
Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Alright. Yeah, so that is the case with some of these people. You have to build trust with them. That's why he's only just below 2 stars. So the more stuff we get him, the more he'll trust us, and then eventually he'll fully connect to the UCA. So for now, we can pretty much just continue on. That is a big order, and I would need a vehicle for that, because that is also a lot. I think I would have to get a truck for that, but either way we could move out. No, that's distribution center in the middle. That one's a weather station. Custom car ladder, okay. Speed scale. That is a lot of metal. Yeah, that is a lot of metal. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Yeah, and I already have some in here too. Oh man. Yeah, I want to come back with a truck. Oh, we have another bike over here.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, let's see. I don't know if you'll see any. I could probably head back to the safe house and then bring stuff down to the Timefall farm, because we do have a little bit there. I'll keep an eye out for stuff for the collector and the cosplayer, and see what happens, I guess. Because I can't really do much else with that. So I'll pretty much just head to the distribution center here, and then head south to the safe house. And then we'll move on from that. First, we're gonna borrow some of these motorcycles here. Yeah, one of the perks of being connected to online here.
Keep on keeping on.
And it's one of the normal ones too. So we'll have to keep an eye on the battery. And they called Nicole a free-to-play option. I suppose if you had like 30 to 40,000 primos and already had plans on getting her and not wishing for anybody else, I suppose. But that's kind of a, Yeah, I can see your confusion with that, because I'm also thinking, what? Come on, off the bike, because I was pressing the button. Okay, Timefall Farm, we will take that. Yeah, I suppose if they want to call her a free-to-play option, even though she... I don't know. I think it probably depends on how they got her, I suppose. If they got her by saving, then yeah, that's cool. So, yeah.
Still got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lot of special alloy if I would need it, but I am good for now.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Ha! He said the thing. Yeah, and that's definitely reasonable. I would definitely give it some thought. I don't know. If I was still playing, I probably wouldn't. It's like, Nicole seems fun and all, but... hold up. Let's see who this is. I'm not expecting anybody. Ring, ring. 1 second. Alright, we are good. Ow. Ugh. Nicole is a lovely character.
Stretch and relax.
Alright, Timefall Farm. Private locker. This one. Okay, now that we're here, now we gotta go to the safe house. I suppose we can borrow this for a little bit. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff at the Timefall Farm. Hold on, Sam. I'm going for a ride. Sweet. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we'll be able to bring everything with us here, because it is quite a bit. You, and I believe... Yeah, this will all of this goes to Lake Knot, so we are fine with this. Okay. Yeah, I will say, personality-wise, Nicole is a really fun character. Attach the suit. We're gonna put this on the left. Then right shoulder. Okay, so we're good. Alright, now for the fun part. We sort of have a path to the timefall here. We don't have to worry about any BTs, so we are good. Yeah, sort of have a path. I should have probably checked the water first. That is on me. Yeah, honestly, my favorite one. It's kind of tough. I'm gonna have to actually put Alice on the second spot because I think her name is Barbalov, Mona's mentor. I actually kind of like her. It's like, Alice is cool and all. We've known about her for a very long time, but then... Yeah, it would be interesting if we got to see her face to face. Yeah, you see the ground here still does that. Yeah, I don't know why this does this. Slow down a little bit here. Alright, we are good. Yeah, and that's the thing too, because I remember seeing her in the trailer for Her and the Other Witches, and she doesn't really... She is old, I do get that, but it's not exactly a... It's kind of hard to explain. It's like, not old... I think the best way for me to describe it is that she actually does look pretty good. I would say that she looks exactly like she has been described. I think that's like a really good way of putting it. Yeah, kind of like an older Mona. What you looking for, dumbass? And we're safe. I did hit some stuff on along the way here, though.
Keep on keeping on.
So some of the stuff I have is a little damaged. Alright, come on, enough of the walking animation, it's too slow. Alright. Let's get that. I feel like we're going to be getting some stuff here. No, we only get that stuff with the deliveries.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing. I want you to know that.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Yeah, pretty much a big three. Alice, Barbalov, and Nicole are really good. I think it would be hilarious if way down the line Barbalov also became a playable character. Just saying. I think that would go crazy. Because you know she would also be Hydro, just like Mona. But maybe a super overpowered version of Mona, maybe? I don't know. Mona herself is actually really decent. So, yeah, I feel like that would be awesome. If that was the case, it would be way, way, way into Snezhnaya. Maybe even farther. I'm not sure. Because they did kind of push... Yeah, because right now I guess a lot of people are thinking that they might not release Alice because there really hasn't been anything there. It's like we do kind of think that she is going to be playable, but people just don't know. Because a lot of us did think it was going to be like at the tail end of Nodcry. I mean, it was a really good given because of all the names that had been released up to that point. And there, usually it coincides with releasing characters. But yeah, they kind of pushed Alice. They pushed Alice back. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think it would be cool if we had also if we also get Barbaloth. Imagine a team with those three. Oh, man.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Hooray, I get a star. I get to put the star on my pants. Woohoo.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Yes, anytime we get any of the people that we find here up to level 5, pretty much at 5 stars, we get a star.
For further information.
Alright, is there anything at all that we could potentially deliver? I don't feel like going to... Well, the premium deliveries to Weather Station actually do have some pretty good stuff, because I think that is lightweight ceramic, which is pretty good. I think that's what that one is. Yeah, I suppose it would be, but I guess we'll see. Because they've been kind of hinting at certain other things, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, much to the chagrin of a lot of people thinking that she was single. Which I think is hilarious. It's like, no, the woman has a husband. Deal with it. See if we find anything here. Oh yeah, I should probably actually... There is something I want to do first. I have to find it. This is going to be a tough one to find because I can't remember where it is. I think it's up here.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, because it was story related stuff, like outside the border, blah blah blah, stuff going on. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I feel like, based on that, there's probably stuff that might be happening later on that probably explains more to that. Or, we're probably going to hear from the guy himself. I can't remember what his name is. Okay, is it up here, or is it somewhere else?
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Yeah, I don't know if it's up here then. I'm a...
Gotta stretch my legs.
I think it's up here. Maybe. There is a little shrine that we could find that has a memory chip. I'm just trying to remember where it was. Because we get unique music when we come down from it. We find a memory chip that gives us a motorcycle. And I'm pretty sure it's up here. It's going to be a little ways, though. There's a thing there, so I guess that is, yeah, definitely in the right direction. Oh, I should probably check. No, we're good. Hold on. Yeah, there's a little bit of climbing to do.
There we go.
Ugh. Had to sneeze. Oh, and it's windy here too. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, there are plenty of things over here. Hello. Superconduct flins? Probably could, yeah. I got a team for flins. Flins, Columbina, Shalona, and Farina.
Nice.
Oh wait, hey, found the Tory Gate. All right, time to climb. All right, Winter, we are going to use your ladder. Interesting ladder choice here. Alright. I'm not going to be using that when I go back down. Let's go this way. Come on. There we go. Alright. We made it. Yeah, we also have a bunch of chiral crystals. And there's supposed to be... Ah, there it is. Memory chip.
There we go.
I don't need any of that fancy climbing gear. I can just go down myself. I've done this before. As I fall 100 feet. It's a good thing Sam doesn't suffer vertigo because I don't. Let's see. Probably gotta go this way. Sort of. Yes. Turn, turn. Thank you. How stupid of a team can I make the next one works? Yeah. Yeah, that's the best part of it. I thought I was going to get music for this area, but I'm not, which is kind of sad. Because I did last time. There we go. Safely got down. Yes, Taz, you're staring at me like you want to say something. These cats. Yeah, no music for this area, I guess. And another crystal, and we now have 3,000, which is good. Okay, there is the bike that we left. Ooh, Pyro Skirk. A reverse melt Skirk. C6 Bennett. Oh, that would be a really interesting one to try. It's possible. I'm assuming it should work. Maybe. Yeah, and that's the big downside too. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much have to have somebody else ruin their account so you can, yeah, test out the really goofy teams. Yeah, and once again, I think it was easier for me because I never really used Bennett. So, I had only used him like that on a whim. So, it wasn't really a loss for me. Oh no, they found me even though I don't have anything with me. Oh no. Yeah, I believe we've had this discussion before. It's like, I don't see them. Why would you run in front of a motorcycle? You don't run in front of traffic. Yeah, because I don't see Hoyo doing that with Genshin. Yeah, because I think at this point, they're definitely set in their ways when it comes to Genshin itself. Like, really. Because there is so much that they do need to fix, they just choose not to because of reasons. Yeah, I guess. It's like, come on. Were they never told as a kid to, it's like, hey, don't play in traffic? Guess not. Yeah, that right there is what it looks like when you don't have a father figure in your life. And it rains. Alright, weather station. We're pretty much just going to see weather stations. Okay, I see the bridge, so we're on the right path.
Enough already.
Yeah, and I guess it's because they wanted to be somebody else. Hey, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hope you're having a good Wednesday. I have played this game before. I did platinum this one about 6 months ago, but I decided to play it again because why not? So this is a really, really casual playthrough of the game. So yeah, thank you. Taz also approves. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wish I had the second one, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. What, Taz? What? I guess Taz is also mad I don't have a PlayStation 5.
Nice.
Wait, Neverness to Everness is collabing with Porsche? The car company? Holy shit. Okay, good for them. No, wait a minute. No, I think I saw the trailer. Yeah, it was the, what was it? It looked like a Carrera GT. Yeah, I know the car. Yeah, good for them.
Nice.
You're gonna collab with a company? Okay, I'm just gonna collab with a, car manufacturer. Top that. You can pull, yeah. Oh, you're gonna pull for this character? That's fine. I'm just gonna pull for 911 twin turbo. Alright, is there anything for the collector and cosplayer? 'Cause I ain't seeing nothing. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna get some more crystals here.
There we go.
Ugh, hopefully not. No. Ugh. Honda sucks. That'd be almost as bad as collabing with BMW or Lexus. It's like, you could do so much better.
Looks like a path.
Nah, it's alright. I do know what you mean though. I think it is kind of funny that they did collab with a car manufacturer instead of like another game company, because I think it was what, either them or whoever it was collabed with Cyberpunk. Because I think, was it Rebecca that they added, or did they add like somebody else? Because I think that was who I saw in the thumbnail that I saw. Oh, it's a 911 Spider. Or the 918 Spider, yeah. Rebecca and Lucy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will say, I still have to watch Edge Runners. I do know of it, but I haven't seen it. I know it's good, and I know they are going to be having a sequel to it. I don't know if they had done it yet, or if they're still working on it. But I do know of Edge Runners. It's on my backlog of shows. I kind of took a break with Pokemon because the website I was watching it on kind of stopped working, so I have to look again, because it's really frustrating.
Okay.
Wow, that is a lot of special alloy. That is really close to my safe house. I'm gonna go grab that because we are gonna need special alloy for later. I'm gonna save that for the zip lines. Hope. Yeah, I think that's kind of funny. It's like, oh, you got a flying dragon for a mount? Cool. Let me just leave in my car. Whoa. Careful, Sam. The ground is slippery. Yeah, and I think it also makes sense with the 918 Spider too, because that one is actually pretty quick. Or at least the one I saw was, because I was watching, I think it was the Grand Tour with Jeremy, Richard, and James. So I think they had done an episode with, or was it Top Gear? I think it was probably Top Gear that they did the 918 Spider. And the car was like crazy quick. Yeah, I am not making that delivery. That is mine. We could probably bring these up to Lake Knot. Yeah, I don't know if that was the car. I'm trying to remember because it was a really bad wreck that Richard Hammond had during one of the specials. I don't know if it was the 918 Spider, or it might have been like one of the other vehicles. But yeah, the Spider is like really quick. Yeah. I thought I had a vehicle in the garage. Yeah, I do. Why didn't it let me take it? Abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. Now, GG, whoever lost the vehicle. Alright, load onto the vehicle. Take all of this to Lake Knot, so we're going to stop by a couple of places if we have any deliveries. Alright, let's see. Still nothing for the collector of Causeway. Yeah, so if I'm not going to find anything for these guys, I'm just going to head down to Mama's lab and do the story. I might as well. Custom hematic grenade. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we have anything for Lake Knot City. We have the truck now. Orders for me. Ugh, I don't feel like doing that one. Oh, there is a delivery. Oh, you bastards. There is a delivery for the cosplayer. Fine. I didn't know. I thought there was one for the collector. Wow, we could do that one then. Let's see. Okay, take this. The stuff that's in the truck I can put in private locker, and we are good. My vehicle I could leave here because it'll be safe, so I can just leave it.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Do a little bit of running. Another vehicle dismantled. As long as they're not my vehicles, I don't care.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it's almost as fast as driving a vehicle. Koenigsegg. I don't know. I think that one would be crazy. Might as well.
Keep on keeping on.
Ah, so I gotta upgrade my speed suit, because that's what that little pump was. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've done that. I think, well... Oh, okay, so it does go right up to it. Yeah, I couldn't remember where the road stopped. Okay, so I gotta go down this way. The cosplayer is... slippery ground. Cosplayer is right down there. We have driven past him a couple of times, so...
Whoa. That was close.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, hopefully when we bring this area online, I think it's going to be funny if there's like a safe house right in the middle of here, because the last time I played this, Somebody online had like a safe house like right in the middle of the ground here. I was like, come on. It wasn't really in the way because you could drive on top of them. It was just hilarious. There's no real need to have one down here, but yeah.
Footpath.
Alright, here we are. Don't fall. Alright. Time to say hi to Conan O'Brien. Yeah, I remember seeing this for the first time and I thought it was like hilarious.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
I was gonna say, is he gonna show up? Because I thought he did. Yeah, condition is perfect because we didn't even fall. Yeah, so we got 1 star. Right.
Did you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you.
Ah.
He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings.
Oh yeah, okay, so we only do a partial.
If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Yeah, this is another one that is a partial connect. Like I was talking about before. We have to build trust with them first. Yeah, because how the story in the game is that not every person in the shelter is trusting of the UCA, so yeah, that's just how it is. There he is.
Welcome to our summer home by the falls.
Yep.
Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Oh yeah.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers say.
Oh yeah. That was
Wow.
rough.
You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Yeah, well, I ought to be going because I have things to do. Yeah, so we get a hat. Yeah.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it, and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really?
Ugh.
Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Yep. Yeah, so the hat is pretty useful when we wear it, and if we fall into the rapids, we float easier. So. I usually don't have issues with the water because I usually check it beforehand. So.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Whoop. Alright, let's see, so we got that. Is there anything for here? Carla Artist. Oh, nothing I need. Hello, that is a lot of special alloy. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Because I'm going to take that for myself. Thank you, whoever that was.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so let's take a look around. Now there's a bridge here, so... Yeah, that one's been here for a while. Yeah, time to go say hi to Mama. Yeah, because that's all we have to do right now. Let's go this way here. Come on.
We've walked up worse.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much right up to where we need to be. Because when the road is complete, this is where it's built. Yeah, since we now have this area connected, you can see that this time around there is a bunch of materials already added. We're going to need... Is that ceramic or alloy? The one in the middle is metal. Plenty of chiral crystals. We just need a second one. Then we have another one like right down there. So, let's get that.
Nice.
Yeah, we get the rest of these.
There we go. There we go.
Pretty much going for all the crystals.
There we go.
Within reason, of course. Don't need to go too crazy with them.
There we go.
Ah, now we have a cosplayer one? That is mean.
There There we go. That's a big one.
Oh, 103. That is a pretty decent one. I got a timefall farm. Welcome back.
There we go.
Yeah, we have to talk to a woman about a story. I think we just walk right up to that. There is a memory chip in here, I believe. Ah, there it is. Well, it's not my reverse trike, so I don't mind about that one.
There we go.
Hey, that's what I said. Oh, I wanted to actually sit down. It did not give me the option. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to do something real quick. It's going to take about, say about 5 minutes or so. It shouldn't take too long. I'm going to go downstairs. That's it. Sits there. That's a fan to that screams. Alright, so 1 moment please. I'm going to take this with me here. Oh, I'm glad you like it then, if it was recommended. Yeah, Greater Lord Rugadavada. I also have trouble spelling that one. Yeah, because Nahida is Lesser Lord Kusanali. Hello, Frank. Alright, I'm gonna do this here real quick. Ugh. Yeah, by the way, if my voice cuts out, yeah, Rugadavada, I'm currently downstairs. And I can see chat, so. Oh, Sam fell asleep. Yeah, I can see it. Should be enough of it. Alright, so I have to find... Yeah, because we recently had to take our dog to the vet, and he has to have... Well, I'm just going to feed him it right now anyway, so... No, do not prank him, John. He's had enough pranks. Yeah, by the way, no spoilers, just in case you haven't played. Just saying. Now I have to find the dog food. I can't remember where I put it. Let's see. Oh, here it is. It's right in front of me. should be enough. Yeah, I can start hearing a sound, so it should be okay because I'm like right next to the hall. It's alright now. Just about done. Oh, I won't put you in timeout. Up. You're not being malicious about anything. That's all. Stay all downstairs. So. Patient. Come on. There we go.
No one's home.
Yeah, Rico should be good.
No more.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't spoil it. Don't go spoil any more spoilers. Alright. You get to listen to the lovely fan of the PlayStation. And the fan. Alright. To everybody else watching Death Stranding Part 3, thank you for your patience. I decide to watch this in the future as I plug everything back in. Alright, Sam, time to wake up. Alright, time to go say hi to Mama. Oh, about 8 minutes, it wasn't bad. Alright, here we go. And I really need to get a new speed skeleton. I'm surprised I'm still able to use that. Row. Ah, cool. Oh, why was this almost unplugged? Hold on. Extend the highs from 14 to 20 minutes. That's pretty good. Tiny BT.
Don't worry, Sam. He doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Alright, it should be good here. BT Small Edition. Yeah, we have seen a couple of these around.
He's hungry.
What the?
Yeah, what the is definitely, yeah, pretty much.
There's
Device is like the wow, the device is working. Yeah, working as intended.
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the swillness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter,
And a BT.
and I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me, not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Yeah, that was when we were pretty much in the trenches.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
That's one way to put it.
Different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you're sent. Another chiral spike. been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chirality. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Yep.
Maybe. Or worse. We cause another death stranding.
She said the
You
thing.
got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you would come.
Uh-huh.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochner. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great.
And
There
again.
you go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do with wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. Right, right, right. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Tell you what, she is actually pretty lucky to be found, honestly.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone.
Definitely.
You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already believe me in my sleep. Get cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
They are connected to the beach. Think of it as a...
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
let's see how I can explain it. Think of it as a tiny little wormhole that connects the little umbilical cord to the beach
Sam?
itself. We just don't see that
Hey,
little
forget what I said
separation.
about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe
In this
one of
particular
yours,
BT connects to her,
maybe
so
not.
it's a little bit different.
But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Woohoo.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network.
Yep.
Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Yep.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Woohoo.
Figured it would come in handy.
Alright.
All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Alright. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, so I don't think... Well, there might be stuff here, actually. Let's see. Take that. Wow, bunch of stuff already. There's a wheelchair vehicle in Evernest. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's deliver this one.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. Haha, there is a motorcycle here. And it's a long distance one, sweet. Alright, so the stuff that we have on our back, we're going to take back to the safe house. The zip lines we can pretty much ignore, because they're completely useless here. To save on bandwidth, I am pretty sure if we actually... Oh, we can't dismantle these? Ugh. Lame. Yeah, complete waste of time. Another zip. Alright. Quite a bit of stuff left in that room. Yeah, a fair amount of stuff in this one. Yeah, I think what I want to do is build the road through here. I think that'll be the main thing right now.
Okay.
I know I'm not going to have enough of this, but we can at least drop it off anyway. Oh, we actually do. Oh, alright, that's fine. I'll toss the whole thing in. I don't care. We need this road section built anyway. Yeah, because this one goes over the valley right here, so we need it. So, that should be fully connected over there. And we will just need the next area. Just gonna move that. Should be connected. Yeah. Right.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, so we're going to deposit these. There are a couple of things that we need, so let's private. Let's see. No, it's chemical, that's what it is. It's Special alloy is 480 and chemical 240. That's what I need to upgrade. So for now, let's get this one. Gotta find a spot for it. Ah! Some more metal in here. Sweet. I'll take that one. Sweet. Alright, so now we're gonna find a spot for this. Probably right here. I can't remember exactly where I usually put this. Really depends on that. 350. Oh, probably right here. Should be alright. As long as the top of this is around 350. Yeah, so like right there, that's about 349, so that's like the maximum distance of these for a level 2. So. Alright. Alright, so special alloy we'll take, because we could just toss this in right now. Yeah, because this one right here is like the first of like, what, 20 of them I place around the map. Alright, so halfway done with that. Yep, I see that is no longer usable, so we need to go back. I'm gonna do this as well, actually. Private locker. PCC2, we're gonna get that. Just saw that other one too, so we'll take this because we do. Oh, that's a power skeleton. Thought there was a speed skeleton. Generator. close to the road we can get it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll let that do its thing. Alright. Now we can mosey. Yeah, so pretty much just setting stuff in place for the rest of the game. Alright, we're driving off the road now. Slow down a little bit because I feel like the game was going to load the area.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Sam,
Sam,
check the terminal for available orders.
No, I thought I was just going to stop by and say hi, dude. Recycle. We could recycle some of the stuff that we have. Yeah, completely destroyed, so we can recycle that. The boots are 31. Sure, why not? Whew. No, thank you.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
Yes, I know how the zip lines work, blah, 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 blah. And speed skeleton, level 3. So, we're gonna equip those, we're gonna equip that. We're gonna head up to Lake Knot. So we're gonna put this in the truck. So we gotta go up there anyway. Is there anything that we could take with us? A bunch of stuff, the engineer, elder, craftsman. Thinking of that one, but we don't really need it. Yeah, so much resin. Yeah, I think I'll take the ceramic. Because I can use that for the road in some of the places down there, South Knot. Okay, so this one right here is the main story. So this is what we need to do when we come back here. We take this order and we go to the way station north of Mountain Knot. So we will be doing that one eventually, probably in another half an hour or so, maybe a little bit sooner. Because I do want to make a couple of deliveries. Another Timefall farm. Yeah, this one goes to South Knot. I probably could now because I got the main section of the road done. There's only like what, 1, 2, I think like 2 or 3 sections left. But the big part is like over that little valley. So I could probably just do that one anyway. Order involves a lot of cargo. Well, that's what the truck is for. That's fine. all of it into the vehicle. We don't need anything else. We are good.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. Woohoo! Yeah, so some of the ceramic that we have on hand with us, we can... Well, wait a minute. Do we have other... I think we do. We have some. Double check. Yeah, so why don't I take this ceramic and bring it with me because of the road. All of this special alloy we're going to be saving for these zip lines. So why don't I do that? We'll stop at the safe house and pick up some stuff. Goodbye, custom automatic grenade. Yeah, I feel like I probably could have put that generator in a different spot, but that's alright. I can always dismantle it and put it somewhere else. Take all this ceramic and put it in the vehicle here. I think that's okay for now. So we could probably find other stuff for the other people here, but yeah, I guess we'll see what we can find for deliveries at South Knot. Yeah, the cool thing right there is that when we have roads and then we start sensing BTs, we actually don't stop, versus when we're driving on the dirt, which is definitely handy, because it does get pretty frustrating when you just happen to drive around and then your vehicle just stops. But once we have the road like fully done through here, we don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna add to this one here. Just get this. Might as well, right? Yeah. Alright, so crystals, we have plenty of those because I've been getting those. Yeah, we also need metal too, which isn't too bad. So we're going to need that. Try not to go over too much. I think the 800 or 160 is like the best option. That way I still have like quite a bit, so yeah, that'll work. Alright, so this section just needs metal, which is about 1190, or maybe 1210. Still a fair amount, so we can take the rest of this and toss it back in the vehicle. Yeah, another cosplayer. Yeah, almost there. Yeah. Alright, I have a delivery.
Delivery? Great.
That's right.
Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
They weren't acting like it a second ago.
For us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Nope, only the tires on the truck. It is quite a bit. It's not the biggest order that we could deliver because there is one order that fills up an entire truck, which is a lot. I think it's like 2,000 kilograms or something like that. It's quite a bit. We got the defensive reverse strike. And a handgun.
With the help of the Chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood.
Woohoo.
However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. Depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Yep. Defensive. Okay, it's 38, 39. Yeah, just need a little bit more for delivery volume.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero. Good work.
That firearm can be loaded with...
Yeah, and pretty much hematic rounds, which Die Hard Man just said. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure I said it in like part 1 or part 2 of the playthrough. There is a lot of equipment that I don't usually use. Later on, we get access to non-lethal weaponry, and that is what I predominantly use when taking out the the wow, what do we call them? The mules, the people that we run into. I use those. And as for the vehicles, I tend to stick with the long range stuff, so I don't really do much else. Yeah, because I usually wait until I get like the level 3 truck. With a long range bike, pretty much any time. Because I already got that. But yeah, the long range truck level 3 is the one I usually go for. But when it comes to the other stuff, I just don't even bother. The only time you would really make any of this other stuff is just going for the trophy for it. So it's like, eh. I think that's pretty much all I need. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 1,000 pounds. There we go. Yeah, definitely need a truck for that, so we could do that. Yeah, because we gotta go to Lake Knot. That's what the vehicle's for. Since we were driving a little bit, so let's do this. So we could like automatically fix it. It's faster than sticking it in the garage and then taking it back out. Okay, materials, resin, lightweight resin, metal. Don't need resin. So I'm also going to put that in there. Let's see, I could probably take all of this and wait, why don't I take this and this, put this in the truck because we could safe house this. The rest of this I can recycle here. Or better yet, instead of recycling, I can donate. That way other people can use it. If they so choose. So share, donate. And the stuff I have on my back. So those. Yeah. Alright, place and good. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just sitting here yapping. Abandoned vehicle has been deleted and something else popped up. What was that? Cargo shared. Oh, cool. Sure. As I take some of the materials here to one of these spots.
Okay.
And then drop off some chiral crystals along the way. There we go. Alright, so that is good. Let's go with Galbretta. That one speaks to me. Yeah, let's get right up into this so we can still use the cargo here. Am I able to use this thing, or is it because the vehicle's too close? Of course the vehicle's too close. Shenanigans. Alright, let's do that. Okay, let's do that and this. Okay, so pretty good amount. Yeah, I didn't want to use all of it. I didn't want to go over with the metal because I also wanted to put the rest of it in this other one. Called indecisive. She is the Discord. The enemy is the Game Slayer. It's a Discord Slayer hunts across Solaris in the same fiend of ever-burning flame spoken in the whispers. Okay, what was that? Was that a 200? Oh, that was a 100. Let's grab this. Ah, okay, so now she works as a consultant.
Right on.
This way. You can't park there. Boo! Great driving.
Okay.
Alright, private locker. We could pretty much put everything in here except the special alloy. Let's see. Recycle that. Oh wait, this is... Okay, so we're in recycle. So I gotta recycle that and then take it back out.
Delivering cargo.
Discord Slayer folded their burning wings and descended from the skies in the waiting crowd. The heat still rising from the gun at her hip, betraying that her hunt has just ended. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, we are good to go. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. I'm gonna put that in a different spot. Supernatural beings born from mechanic, resonating with frequencies NG with the embodiment Alice and destruction. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna put it like right there. Alright. Now that we're here, pretty much just fly right in. The game was. Many places is so referred to as demons or mental spirits, with names derived from old legends and ghost stories. Spooky. I have a delivery.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
My hat's off to you, sir. I can't wait until fall. Oh, okay. Yep, yada yada yada. Our premium delivery done, and we should be at level 4. Yep. Alright, so we have long range level 2, so we gotta hit level 5 to get level 3. So it might take a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, bunch of cargo condition. Woohoo! These hunters bore a title passed through the ages, Discord Slayer.
No shame in taking a break from time to time. Good work.
You've got mail. Woohoo, now I have access to more colors. Yeah, pretty much go with this one here. Yeah, that's definitely alright. It's well within reason. I have no idea what I am carrying on my back. Oh, the medal I picked up. Yeah, Vagabond long range. Don't need that. Let's see. Anything I can borrow. Because why not? Pretty much the same stuff. Most of the slash prove that kills by extracting the monster's frequencies through the terminal or by returning with its Okay, so that's not like a typo or an autocorrect, it's like taste it. Taste it core. I don't really want to deal with the mules there. I always came back empty-handed, only offering only her word that the job was done. That's another one we would have to do. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with the mules right now. Could probably do this one because we would get the custom hematic grenades, which isn't too bad. They are pretty useful. Yeah, we could probably do this. We're going that way anyway. Yeah, let's do this.
Order assigned.
Whew. I'm already tired. It's only just about 7:20.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh-huh. Okay. Goodbye, that thing. That's what happens when you leave packages in the middle of the road. Too bad. Yeah, of course, somebody leaves a bike in the middle of the road. Come on. I'll push this right over the edge. Come on, truck. You can do it. Come on. It's a good thing I stopped. It's alright, I can get out of this. Tried to push the bike over the edge and I go over the edge. It's alright. It's a little bit of finesse here. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, moving on. How many vehicles are lined up over here? I am not going that fast for the game to do that. Why is that thing? Okay.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'll just carry the cargo with me. So this is... Oh, it's all of this. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay. And then that's going to Lake Knot, so that's fine. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to leave that in the safe house. Oops. Full delivery complete.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, oh, the special alloy. Ooh, just a little bit more to get to up to level 5. A tiny bit more for delivery volume.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Yeah, custom Matic. We can toss that in the vehicle so we can take that with us.
Seeing you in action. Yep.
Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw that. Hold up.
Good work. New order.
Private locker. Not my vehicle. Take that with me. Take these with me. It's because the vehicle is so close. That's why I was picking up on that storage. Oh, cool. We got 2 of these we could do. That one goes back there. Okay, we can do these. Premium. Don't need to make anything. Still more convinced she had struck a pact. Always something agreement to that. Her is convenient shield. Excuse to settle this question. She didn't want to answer.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's move this vehicle out of the way because it's annoying. I should totally dismantle it, but I won't. If stuff is in my way, yeah, that's a pretty long one. It's not too bad. I will dismantle it. I will delete it. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing over here I need. Goodbye, metal. Blueberry ice cream shake. Ah. That sounds about good right now. Oops. Should probably stop reading chat. Especially when I'm going like up here.
Hey, you!
Ooh, that is a really good one for the film director. Hello. That is actually really good. I'm gonna go pick that one up. I thought you would have sat. There's nothing wrong with ice cream. Yeah, that is definitely a good one. This one was... Oh, it was a time fall. It is a small one, and I think we still need to... let's see... Timefall, is that one level 5? Yeah, it is level 5. Alright, so we don't need that one. Would be a good one to have. I could probably... Yeah, take it with us, because it is a small one anyway. A couple of other generic ones, so we'll just... Well, probably the raging desire to have blueberry ice cream.
Slow.
All right. All right. Let's see. Wow, wow, wow.
Beginning scan. Keep on, keep it on. Welcome to late night. Proceed to distribution center.
One of our animations, she actually does. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa, who left the package down in here? What? Wow, that is a really good one for the weather station. Unfortunately, it's a person's.
Stretch my legs.
I'm supposed to take it. I suppose.
Hey there. How's it going? Legend does it again.
Is it December yet?
Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. Aha. Alright, a few of this. So this one is also another premium delivery complete. Oh, just a tiny bit more to get up to level 4. We should be able to get up to level 4 with these two. You called? Hey. Hey. To your right. Hey. Hi. It's staring at me. It's like, hey, what's up? What is it? Are you good, my guy? Yeah, now he's quiet. Yeah. Still not even level 4. Oi. Hey. Hey, this cat. And then popping their eyes out. Hopefully not. Oi, what's up? What's wrong? What is it? What is it? Huh? Alright.
Always a pleasure, sir. Good work.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff in here. With the Timefall Farmer, since he is already done, I'll deliver it here. It doesn't really matter. Huh. I suppose we could probably take a quick break in the private room here. Has been a little bit, so. As we skip everything. Yeah. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Have you used your otter hood? I can't use my other hood because I only have one. Okay. Alright, so we got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. I ain't reading all that because I already have. Alright, let's take a look on BB. Is it going to be... No, just a standard one. Okay. Are we going to get the crazy face with Dead Man?
You okay?
Let's do the shower. That was a lot. Oh, only 4 of them? Huh. Wow, I had a lot for the second one. Let's see. Don't need anything for the stamina. Is there anything... I don't know if we get anything new for this. I don't think so, it's just those. There's still a lot more left. She pressed her gun to tie monsters cheat. I know what it meant to say. Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit for yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely the whole doesn't take any shit vibes, pretty much. Alright, what am I holding? I already forgot. The Timefall Farmer. Yeah, we don't need that one. These two are not going to be entrusted here, so do not entrust. We are good and only doing that one. Yeah, somebody else can deal with that. Let's see. What else do we have? Quite a bit for the distribution center. South not. Yeah, and I think that's a good thing too, because it shows developers that there is quite a bit of lore behind the world, so it's good that you have some of the developers actually go into length of what's behind the scenes and whatnot. I think I'll probably just do this one. I'm tempted to do this one for the boots, but I don't know. I don't really need the boots just yet, but I suppose I could. And same with the grenades. I think I could probably do the... Wait. Oh, there are only two there. Yeah, so let's do these two, because I could do the hematic grenades. This one, because I could get the boots. And these two, because it's on the way anyway. Should have enough. Okay. So essentially, like, taking over the host and pretty much doing whatever the host could do as well. Wow, it all fit in the truck. Okay. Oh, hello. So that was quite a bit. I think this one I'm going to put in the private locker because I don't need any resin. The rest of that is with me because road, and we should be good. Alright, first up, craftsman.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I guess so. And that's just one character, too. And how many characters have been released in Wu? Especially the ones from 2 on. Oh, another vehicle abandoned, dismantled. 48 characters. Yeah, that's a fair amount. Yeah, what are you looking for? Wow, that's quite a few. Alright, decent sized one for the film director, but I don't want to go too far out of my way.
Still got it.
Yeah, that's definitely good. Wee!
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Contact clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the first.
Weapons detected? Oh no. Alright, what was that one? Junk dealer. Well, too bad for them. Alright, we have the delivery.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
Yeah, all the delivery stuff. Enjoy. Okay, so that's more. It should be. Yeah, level 5. Yeah, so we got that one done, which is also premium. Alright, delivery volume level 40. Level 41. Yeah, that's definitely not too bad. Ooh, we can now carry more cargo. And some more grenades. And of course a star. I'm now a 4-star.
Good work. New.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, is there anything we could borrow? Good lord, holy shit, that is a lot of metal. Oh, wow, holy crap. 3, 4, 5, 6,000 metal. That is a lot. That is a lot. I'm also gonna take the mana grades. Holy crap, that was the most I have ever seen in the online storage. Holy shit, that is a lot of metal. Oh my god. Whew. I am definitely going to have to donate to the online later on, because that is... Wow, that is going to help so much. Alright, is there anything going to... Yes. Chiral Artist, because that is our next destination. Do we have anything for South? Not. Do we? I don't think so. I think we were going here next. So we could probably do this one. Are we going to have enough space, though? No. Okay. I'm going to have to take that metal and put it in here. Offload. Let's see. Director, so let's do this. Private locker. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there it is. Okay, load these into the vehicle. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that, because that is so much. Oh, man. That is gonna help out so much for these roads. Holy cow. That is the most metal I have ever had in the private locker. Wow, whoever had that, thank you, even though you'll probably never see this. Alright, time to mosey. Oh, we have another. Ow. It's right there, and we do need to get to the film director. Having problems with the download. Well, I'm not really sure what to tell you because I don't have it myself. Okay, load on the vehicle. Alright, so the first stop is going to be film director. Yeah, so we're going to be saving the chiral artist for last. Because what we get from her is actually really good. We get custom chiral boots. Pretty much the best boots in the game. So hopefully we can also find other stuff here and get stuff off the road. Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
And another delivery. Alright, make delivery, deliver requested, complete. So we had 3 deliveries for this place. Yeah, so everything's good. Now it didn't hurt me because I had a vehicle to bring it. Ooh, level 5. There we go. Alright, so now we are finally good with the vehicle, because we're going to be using this one for the rest of the game, probably for the next 200 hours. That's how much use I put into level 3 truck. So we are good to go. We can pretty much dismantle the one that we do have, plus the one in the garage, because I think in this one we have a standard truck. So we could take those out. We could switch it out for a level 3. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, definitely going to be a few levels towards delivery volume here. Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we get a star from this guy as well because we hit level 5. Yeah, so Sam is now 5-star. Yeah, yada yada yada, take breaks.
Good work.
Alright, let's see, garage. It'd be cool if we could dismantle it from here. But for now, I'm going to double check. I think I have stuff in the truck. So let's private locker all the stuff that's in the vehicle, because we're going to take it out. Not that stuff. Alright, so private locker that. I think we'd automatically take this stuff out anyway, but I also don't want to chance it because I'm not sure. Alright, so cargo menu. Oh, I don't need to do that. I just saw it. Alright, so dismantle my vehicle. We're going to take my other vehicle out. And we're going to dismantle this one. Alright, garage. I guess I was borrowing this one, because this one is also a long-range one. Getting vehicles in here is relatively easy, because getting materials is, like, really easy. So I'm sure they won't mind me doing this, so I'm going to dismantle this as well. Alright, so we are pretty much good. I meant to put fabricate. Long range level 3. Yeah. Alright, so all this stuff is going in the truck. Yeah, because I think this stuff was in the truck too, so I can eventually take this stuff and put it in the safe house as well. Because that's the safe house that I have next to the road is pretty much my, I guess you could call it main base of operations, because I have that set up to the zip line setup that I'm eventually going to build again. But that's going to be like the main storage stuff that I have. So pretty much anything I use is eventually going to make it there. For now, though, I'm going to claim some stuff, though, because we have a bunch of stuff that we could get. So there is some chemicals that we could take. Probably could. We only need 240 to upgrade the zipline down near the safe house. So I'm going to take one of these. We have plenty of metal. We don't need any of that. So we should be fine. So we're pretty much good to go. So I'll take that. I will carry that on my back because I could just walk over. Is there anything? Okay, so we still got to come back for that. Yeah, so I said it was going to be like a half an hour, but here we are like an hour later. So once again, anybody watching this playthrough in the future, thank you for your patience. This is just how this game is. You just do everything and be like, oh, look, there's something else I can do. So, definitely appreciate it. Craftsman, Time Vault, Junk Dealer, South Knot. Yeah, so I'll just make a pit stop to Safe House, and then scoot over to where the film director is, and then head south to the Cairo Largus, so we can get some boots. Wrong one. I meant to get in the vehicle here. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. A custom-o-matic. And another one, wow, there are a lot of custom-o-matic grenades on the ground. It's like the third one so far. Just like 5 minutes. No, they are pretty easy to make. All you have to do is a premium delivery for the craftsman, and then you can get one. I was supposed to get 2 of them back there, but because I had also got the star, I guess I kind of like overridden it. But any premium deliveries after that, I'll be able to get a custom automatic grenade.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll just upgrade this. I think that last time I had this one a bit closer, I believe, because I didn't have it too far away. I think. But it's also fine that it's a little bit farther away, because it just means that I can have the next one like a little bit farther. But yeah, we'll see whenever I start working on this. But here we go, level 2. Yeah, so I will say, the cool thing about these zip lines when it comes to upgrading to level 2, it's really easy. It just needs 240 chemical and 480 ceramic, or special alloy, I think. And you can carry both of those on you because it's like 2 containers. And you can pretty much just travel back and forth.
Structure upgraded.
So you can carry like 4 of them, and then you can upgrade like 2 separate zip lines. And pretty much continue on. Alright, so next up, film director. So we're going to go back up this way. And just before the distribution center, we're going to take that little bridge. It's like right over there. Because we could head that way. Yeah, and I am kind of glad that there was a bridge put here, because what I had usually done is that, because how the world works in here, because of the game engine that they use, pretty much all the paths you walk, they eventually flatten. There is a little path that's like a little bit past where that bridge is, where it does flatten out, so you don't have to worry about the little crevasse. No, it's more of like a ravine. You don't have to worry about the ravine right there, because it just goes like to the left of it. And it's like right up at the top of it, like right there. So having a bridge like right there is actually really good. And another grenade. So many grenades. Yeah, sitting here yapping about bridges and ravines and all the fun stuff about Death Stranding. As I make another delivery. And run over a package. Let's see, is there anything at all? Ah, okay. Okay, let's go meander around this here. Would be cool if somebody set up a generator over here, but that's alright. Carefully go over this one. Yeah, since I'm on delivery, this spot'll flat now.
What
can't you do? You got another Chi-Chi off the standard banner. Oh, it would have been so good if you got Dia. Oh, man.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, and can't you... I think you can now get a level 100 Chi-Chi if you wanted to, I believe. That is crazy if you think about it. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, because you could pretty much... Yeah. Yeah, just one more. Yeah, that is nuts. I'm actually kind of envious because I had only gotten C6 Kuching. That was the only character that I was able to C6 from the standard banner. And the Chi-Chi I had was just the base character, unfortunately. Which I am okay with because I've said it before, but... Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, because I would love to have a level 100 character. It would probably have to be Kuching. I wouldn't mind that because I had done her Echo Challenge. I had reworked her just a little bit. Probably could definitely rework her again because her artifacts are garbage, but that's besides the point. Because I ended up doing something really goofy with her. I gave her Shimenawa, which is always interesting because her burst is pretty useful, but every time you use her skill, you lose energy, so it was like, yeah, you're constantly going at it.
Okay.
Honestly, no, because I had only gotten the one constellation. And I would have to, because was free to play, it would be like every banner, and it would be like one at a time, and that is like so much time. It would be easier for me to do Kuching. Hold up. I had to sneeze. Yeah, because I only had the one constellation for Ayaka. That would take so long just to get the rest of them. And I'm okay with that.
You really are a good guy, Sam.
Yada, yada, yada.
Oh, man.
Alright, just say thank you for the delivery. I mean, come on. I don't think he knows. Are you talking about the 200-something day banner of Ayaka? Or something else? Yeah, I know about the special, whatever it's called, Stellar Reunion. Or whatever it is. Yeah, you could use it on other characters. But I would have to get another Kuching.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. Alright. I accept your invitation to join the UCA.
Hooray, he finally joined.
That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Yeah, but wait a minute. In order to get a level 100, don't you have to have them C6 first? Isn't that what the requirement is? In order to level up a character to level 100, they have to be C6, or is that not the case? They don't have to be C6. Oh, okay. So in order to get... Alright, so if you have a C6 character and you get them 3 more times, so essentially a C9, you could use those to bring another character that is available to level up to level 100. Ads for Neverness? How do you have ads? It's a free-to-play, isn't it? Huh? Oh, that is odd.
We've added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes battery power.
And it is strange, because I thought the game was free-to-play. Yeah, so I could turn myself into a rock. Or at least make it look like I'm a rock.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a level
Thanks
90.
for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it's like, why are you getting ads for free-to-play?
Good work.
That's odd.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, so help me clarify for me with this. It wasn't available for Aether and Lumine, right? That they can go up to level 100? Oh man, I forgot about the other stuff that was in here. Unaware. Yeah, because I think that... Yeah, because I remember... Because I can't remember. I had already forgotten. Yeah, because I remember seeing that. And I was like, that would be really cool if we could even do the level 100 for Aether and Lumine. Because that would be like a really... For me, that would be a game changer, because I'm a Lumine main. That would be amazing. Oh, it sounds like you're probably trying to download something else. We got some stuff to put in the truck here.
Safe travels, Sam.
Yeah, because that was one of my big gripes with the level 100 characters. Because I would like to have a level 100 Lumine. If I had to choose... Yeah, that's true. Is it the official website for Neverness to Everness? Or is it like a third-party place? Because I would also have to say, it's like, yeah, if you're downloading a game, make sure it's from the official website itself. Yeah, just to make sure, like, everything is kosher. But, yeah, that's the big thing. When I had heard about the level 100 characters, I was kind of excited because it's like, oh, I might have a chance to get a level 100 Lumine, but... Man, another 1000 metal. Some more special alloy. Metal high density, metal... Probably take this one too. Everness and Neverness anime. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. We'll put this stuff in the truck. Oh boy. Sorry, Sam, we got too much weight on you. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow walk. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you have way too much weight. When it comes to the items. I'm just waiting for the prompt here. There we go. Yeah, 239. I'm back. Okay, so let's do that. There we go.
Thank you. Finally.
Nice job, Sam.
Yeah, I think we are good to go, so we got everything. Alright, so we will now head to the Chiral Artist. So we can pick up some boots. Hopefully make it there without flipping my vehicle. I gotta take the bridge this way. Ooh, I should probably double check. Is the Chiral Artist level 5? No, she's not. Okay, so I kind of have to do a partial delivery first. If I deliver the package that I'm seeing on the ground first, it should bring her up to level 5. Because I don't want it to override the deliveries I have now. So I could do this one separately. So let's take this one. Yeah, I should be able to do this, because this one should be able to get me to level 5.
Okay.
Oh, now we have a bunch of cosplayer ones. Alright, bridge is over here. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Just gonna move through here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Sit here and charge for a second. Wow, that is taking forever. Wonder what's going to happen first, this or GTA 6. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. Can Neverness even be played on tablet? I have no idea. Alright, is there anything around here? As I get stuck on a rock here, that we can bring to the artist. Anything nearby. Yeah, I will say I don't know. Because it is a newer game too, so it's... Yeah, it'll work out. There you got a delivery over here. Beep beep. Okay, film director. Why is there a sign in the... Huh? How did they get a sign to float in the... What? Okay. I see something new every day, I suppose. Okay, film director is probably not going to be much over here anyway. Bridge boots holders. Alright. Okay, so timefall shelter okay, but the bridge right here, it's like, what are you doing? It's totally in the way.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so we're gonna deliver this first.
Scanning bridge.
Okay, come on.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, delivery. Lost cargo. This should bring her. Hold up. So this is. Hopefully that's not gonna ruin it, because those are not being delivered right now. Played a bit of Pal World, forgot how fun it was. It did look fun. I would like to play it. Yeah, that's a nice lady. Get me level 5. Woohoo, level 5. And we have a star. So now we have 6. Woohoo. Alright. Alright, so now we could take those deliveries and bring them over. So they won't be overridden because of that. No, lady, I'm leaving forever. I don't know if it's going to be too heavy. I guess I'll see. Who is... Oh, that's a weather station. No, that's actually enough. Oh, so I'll have 2 weeks to clear, Shiyu defense? Cool, thanks for letting me know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Glad to hear it.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, premium deliveries complete. Let's get those boots. Woohoo. Yep, yada yada yada, good condition. Alright, so that's 1. And 2. Okay, not too bad. And boots. Okay, we'll take those. I think I have some of the private locker here. I cannot remember.
Good work.
But we're going to double check claim cargo, because if anybody has some, I'm actually just going to take them. Bridge boots. No, so it's just a bunch of the other boots. That's alright. I'm actually going to take that, because I do need plenty of those. But we are good for now. Yeah, a bunch of this other stuff I just don't use. Bullet gun I never use. Not carried bridge. Huh? Wait, why is there... Huh? Boots. Boots, bridge boots, level 2. Why are these here? Don't know. Alright, private locker. Yes, I did have some here. Okay. So, we are going to be rocking these for a little while. So, 2 of these I'm going to be attaching to boot clip. And I am going to wear my first pair. Because these are going to last a while. These... I'm going to carry by hand. Should be good. Yeah, so anytime at all I need to get boots, I can pretty much just do premium deliveries and bring them to her, and I'll get more boots. And it doesn't really take too much to get boots from her, so... Okay. I nearly finished the game with a pair of them. Yeah, they're really good boots. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Alright, so the pair of boots I did have equipped. We're just going to toss them into the drink, because we don't need them anymore. I think I could probably make it from here. Maybe. Be gone. Nope, didn't make it. Alright, where is my vehicle? Yeah, pretty much a casual playthrough of the game because I have played it before. Very casual playthrough. So. Yeah, the chiral cover. I have used it before, but usually when I'm bringing packages back and forth, I don't really worry about the container damage itself too much because I try pretty hard to make sure that the damage of the stuff that's inside isn't damaged at all. So when it comes to the container damage itself, I don't really worry about it too much because I usually don't damage anything. So it's a pretty good point though. But yeah, I usually don't use it. Yeah, so we're just going to do a little bit of a drop-off at the safe house, and then switch over to the distribution center, and then go to the way station north of Mountain Knot for the next part of the story. And we could probably... it's raining, so we're going to have BTs. I was thinking we could cut across because there is some of the road that we could build. Too far from bridge boots? Yeah, sure, I'll totally go back for them. Can't park there, mate. Cargo is now eligible. Alright, we have anything we can probably get. Thank you, Rock. Pretty decent size for Lake Knot, but we're not going there just yet. Yeah, some of the other stuff we don't need right now. Usually when it comes to picking up materials, I usually go for anything above like 180. Unless it's finding stuff for the first time, like the first porter or veteran porter or stuff like that. We'll go for like the really small ones because those are like really hard to find, or there isn't too many of those. Yeah, man. Yeah, a little bit more. I'm going to hop onto the road because we get a section of the road that we got to build. Aim at the pole and disable it before you go inside their territories. Aim at the pole and disable it. Is that a director's cut thing that you can do? I'm currently playing the standard version of the game. I know there are some things in the director's cut that you can do. You could carry stuff on the floating carriers, on the zip lines, and then you could have the slingshot packages to distant places. I don't know about disabling stuff like those. I know canceling out the scanner does the trick, but aim at the pole and disable it. I don't think I've ever disabled the poles. I don't know. Because I've usually just done that. I've disabled the scanner using my own. So I'm not really sure. So they can be destroyed? Yeah, I didn't know that, if that's the case. Alright. I think I'm too far away. Disable it for a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, it was probably the same thing that I had just done. Because I don't know... I'll have to check one of the scanners, because I've never actually hit them or did anything with them, because I know once you access the Timefall farm for the first time, you make a delivery there, then it unlocks the cancellation scan. I am not sure about disabling that. I've never... Yeah, the amount of time I've played this, I've never actually heard of that. Oh, come on, the vehicle is not... Really? It's because I am too far away from it. Of course not. It's because the vehicle's too far away, so it doesn't register the stuff that's in the vehicle, so I can put it into the road. Okay, yeah, so it is the same thing I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I had just done that. Yeah, cancel out the scanner when you do the scan yourself, and that's when you unlock the Timefall farm for the first time. Yeah. Let's go a wee little bit closer. Alright. Let's see. Oh, come on. I'm right next to it. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland came out in... Oh, man, when did that come out? I cannot remember. It's been a while. Am I close enough to the vehicle now? Do I not have materials in my truck? Yes, I have a bunch of materials on my truck. Why isn't it... Wow, this is really annoying. Wow, that is really odd. It's supposed to work, by the way, because the storage in your truck, and when you're trying to place stuff, like the road, for example, it's based on the location of where Sam is in relative to the two objects you're trying to interact with. So me standing in between them should work, but for some reason it's not right now. So pretty much essentially drive this thing on top of it. Yeah, I can't remember what year it came out. Who knows? It would be cool if the distance for this was like, it would be more lenient. There we go. Thank you. This is right here is all I wanted. So ridiculous. Alright, don't care about the amount because I got so much of this anyway. And... oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, so... oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I thought it was ceramic that was going up to the top. So I just need... oh, I need like 40. Oh, alright. So I could just leave the truck here and see if I can find some. Truck, you're going to stay here for a bit. First metal I see, I'm going to pick it up. Special alloy. Engineer. Cosplayer. Metal 50. There we go. Let me grab this. Yeah, I wish the placement like that right there, when you're trying to, when you have a bunch of stuff in the truck and you're trying to like get close so you could, I wish that right there was more lenient, because that was ridiculous. I was like, I totally didn't mean to do that. Never mind. 1 second. Use watchtower. That's alright. I totally did not mean to do that. I didn't know they were that close. The scanner was not picking them up. That was crazy. Why were they like right there? Yeah, see, I'm in like the same spot. It's like, what the hell was that? Whew. That jumped the shit out of me. It's like, what the hell is going on? Man, I have never seen that before. Because I'm not even... yeah, because how the scanner is working, I'm not even near where they usually are. I guess so. Yeah, it had to have been the running thing, but... whew! Yeah, I don't normally have that happen. Alright, okay. Yeah, contributed. Yeah, just make the road. Yeah, alright. It's definitely on me then. Alright, one more section for the last bit over here. Let's see. We are gonna put these inside. Alright. Yeah, the container damage is going pretty good. I think I need more ceramic. I don't have any with me. Let me try this. I wonder if it's based on the back of the vehicle. Ah, okay. Oh, I do have some. Ooh, that is a lot. Yeah, too much. I'm gonna have to take this, recycle, break it down into smaller boxes and come back. So both metal and ceramic. Okay. Yeah, that could take the time to repair the vehicle. Correction, second to last, because I forgot there was one here too. Alright, what is this one at? Yeah, that one needs much more. Might be too close. Come on. Yeah, too close. I wish this was more lenient.
Time to move.
Yeah, like an inch. Alright, now we're good. Going over by 79, that is just fine. I'm okay with that. The metal going over 39, I am also okay with that as well. Yes, I was really fortunate enough to find one of the claim material spots. There was, I think it was like 6,000 metal. It is the most I have seen, so I was like, yeah, let me just take that for myself. Because this right here is pretty much what I've used it before, so... yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah, now I just need to get some more ceramic. Come on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so we still gotta go to the weather station. I can probably do that one next. 'Cause that one isn't too hard to do. Custom car, ladder, and ladder. I don't really use these. So I think what I could do with these, I can donate those. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'll have enough. So, share, donate these. Okay, claim. Let's see. We could probably get another chemical, honestly. Oh, wait for that. Let's see. So they have 4,900 metal, so I could probably do 10 of these. And then ceramics. 5 of those. Let's see. Oh, I should probably do that too, actually, because we still have alloy. Let me get one of these, because we can put this towards the safe house, because I still have to upgrade that. So we'll take that, put it in the truck. Okay, so that's good. We're going to auto-fix the truck here by just changing colors. So we're going to do the gold, and then this one. Okay, so that's good, and we are good as well here. Yeah, I love how the other half of this game, it's like the first half is like DoorDash. The second half is like inventory management. And it is fantastic. You definitely love it. Alright, time to piss off the locals here. I got some more medals. And of course, people have parked in the middle of the road. Oh, that one sounded pretty close. Alright. Come on. Doop. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we don't have a 320. That's alright. Metal over that is fine. Ceramic. That's not too crazy over, so that's fine. Yeah, either way, that's okay. As long as it's not like 1,000 over the amount or whatever, it's... Yeah, because if we really need to, we could pretty much take all the materials from the different porters and whatnot, the centers. And we could also farm like one of the mule camps. If we really need to. Alright, so there we go. This portion of the road is done. Now we can probably start working on the road next to the craftsman. Let's see. Before we actually go up there, we're going to go to the safe house and then to the weather station because we do have a package for Alex. We can also drop off some stuff at the safe house next to the road there, though. So, safe house, Alex Weatherstone, and then distribution center, and then way station, so that we can continue with the story. And then along the way, see what we can find. Ba, ba. Woohoo. Yeah, because we could pretty much just take the truck up to the weather station. I have a way we can just go up there. Because we could take the path that way, the way we go towards the Timefall Farm, and just go to the right. We can go to the weather station. So I don't feel like dealing with the BTs. And I don't have the zip line set up right now anyway, so it'd be easier to take the truck. So, private locker. What is in here? So, we're going to be leaving this stuff here. Definitely the boots. We're going to be leaving this. We're going to leave the bigger metals here. Special alloys. We could probably... leave that here as well, actually, because we could probably... yeah, we could just add this to the safe house now. So, let's do that. Yeah, because we need a lot of special alloy for that. Crystals, we have plenty of those, so we could do that. Okay, so we could do those. Yeah, we need quite a bit. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put up a request. If anybody adds to it, awesome. If nobody does, that is also okay. I don't mind. Because I don't know... I don't think I have a request for anything else. I did have one for something, but I think I disabled it. I don't see... I'm not sure. I can't remember if I did have one or not. But that's alright. I could put one for this. So, safe house. Let's do a request upgrade. Not exactly an upgrade, but definitely more than willing to accept any materials towards that, because that is a lot of alloy. Yeah, I don't see anything along the way, because I don't have anything set up. The zip lines I could set up myself, because that's easy enough. Yeah, I guess I don't. I thought I did, but yeah, I guess it probably just removed whatever it was. Something else. Actually, wait, how much does that need? Chiral crystal, 1600. Honestly, I should probably upgrade this one, because this is the one that's over that ravine, so that would actually be worth it, because I would definitely use that. Man, I've been sneezing all night. Yeah. Which is crazy, because I don't have allergies. I don't know. Whew! Alright, drop off a package for Alex Weatherstone. I'll just go through here, because I'd rather have a path right here anyway. Yeah, it'd only be cool if this went away. Pretty much sounds like what I'm doing right now. Drive over here so we can get some of this pathing down. Yeah, it is kind of nice that other people had put in bridges over here too, because this is what I had done in the last playthrough. I had two, yeah, because I had one bridge like right here. Because this spot right here is like somewhat bad. It does flatten out, but the bridge makes it much easier. Yeah, now it just goes this way. Hold on, truck. Truck has a mind of its own. Alright. Come on, you can make it, truck. We could probably pick up the weather station, even though it's a small one. Might as well. Alright, don't go down the hill. It's gonna go down the hill, isn't it? Alright, it didn't. It's like, come on, don't do this to me now. Yeah, please administer your parking brake. Definitely makes things easier. Oh, not administer. Engage a parking brake. Alright, come on. Alright. Okay, some crystals. Another weather station one, so we could get that one too. Yeah, definitely glad they're pretty much like right. It's like, really? Come on, truck. Come on, I want to go to the right. Thank you. Okay. That's what I said. Yeah, no more rain ASMR. Alright, let's see. Alright, so you can probably leave this like right here. We're gonna take this, because we're right here. Okay.
Locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
Now all the vehicles up there. Alright, delivery up. Yeah, a fair amount of stuff too, because I normally don't come back through here.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
No, you. Alright, let's see.
Well.
Yep.
Good work.
Alright, I don't think we have... Oh, we actually do have stuff here. Why don't we take that with us? Because we could actually use the floating character later. Hermetic grenades I could probably donate, which is okay by me. Is there anything I can borrow? Special. Ooh, special alloys. Yes, because I could pretty much use those for zip lines, so I will take those. Auto arrange. Is there anything going back? We got one for the Carl artist. That right there is where we're going. We could probably do that one. Oh, there are 3 different ones we could do. Yeah, why don't we do those 3? Yeah, because that is our next destination. We're not making anything. All of this I can offload here. Because I can pretty much just use the carrier and bring this to the vehicle. So let's do offload. Offload as well. Wait a minute. Attach the suit. Carrier. Carrier. Do it anyway. Edit grenade. Carry on back. I believe that is everything. Alright. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome. Very early Thursday morning. Oh, hopefully it's not too bad. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I should probably... I forgot the floating character. I leave all my stuff on it and I just leave it behind. Just take that. Ah. Well, it does happen, so yeah. Well, hopefully you're doing okay. Alright, load on the vehicle, floating character, put the vehicle as well. Where is it? Medic grenade. Yeah, attach the seat. Yeah, because I could just take this with. I could just leave this here, actually. Well, it's a good thing I quit. No, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Nah, I wouldn't really call it a Genshin thing. Yeah, it does happen. I mean, it... Yeah. Alright, donate that because we don't need it. Escape to Matrix. I live to see another day. Now, if I could play Genshin, I would. But I'm also glad I'm not. Honestly. I thought I donated the grenade. Why is it still on my... Share. Donate. 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 Oi. Yeah, so we're back to playing Death Stranding. It's been pretty much just going back and forth with inventory management at this point. Honestly. Walk in unsteady. Oh yeah, that's definitely something to look forward to. But yeah, help everything works out for the better. I promise I do not drive like this in real life. Wait. Become a... I'm assuming it's hearing gamer? Because it says games. But, yeah. Not a problem.
That's a big one.
111, that is a pretty decent size one. Yeah, it's the other, correct. Yeah, alright. Yeah, of course. No, I feel like I'm a pretty good driver. I've never gotten a ticket. I've never had points taken off my license. I mean, I've gotten pulled over, sure, but it was like, you know, warning, you know, like speeding, whatever, that sort of thing. But yeah, never gotten a ticket. Never had points deducted, so yeah. I think I went the right way. Talking about how good a driver I am, but then it turns out I'm lost. Well, yeah, that'd definitely make it easier not to lose your license. Alright, come on. Oh, I'm supposed to be down there. Well, we're gonna go on an adventure. Just want to find a safe spot to drop down. Some stuff is probably going to get wrecked. I guess we'll see. We're going to improvise a little bit. Example citizen. I feel like I'm a pretty good driver. I mean, I don't really call myself like an offensive or a defensive driver. I feel like I'm pretty adaptive to how I drive. Yeah, I remember this a few years ago. I was driving to another city, and there was a vehicle in front of me that was like the same make and model. And they had crossed a double line in front of me, and there just happened to be a cop in front of me. And I get pulled over because they thought it was me crossing the double line. But thankfully, the cop was like really nice, so I got a verbal warning for it, so. Ethical driver, you walk up like, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't even me that went over the double line, it was a vehicle, it was the same vehicle that just happened to be in front of me. And they thought it was me, so it's like, yep, alright, yeah. But, yeah, I got a verbal warning. Alright, more stuff for the safe house here. Oh, goodbye. Alright, so all of this is going to distribution center, so cargo bed. Materials, this is going north. Special alloys. This is going to stay here because I'm going to be using this for the zip lines. Same with the chemicals. Floating carrier, I'm going to leave here. Everything else is going with me. Let's see. I think this stuff I could take with me because I can recycle it here. Is there anything be good. Cops must have seen Ayaka behind you. No, this was before I was playing it. Yeah, this was like years ago. Yeah, so I've only gotten pulled over maybe I think 3 times. Yeah. One of them was speeding. I had gotten a verbal warning. One of them was that double line thing that was somebody else. I had gotten a verbal warning. And the other one, I had almost hit a cop because I was sitting on the stop sign and I was watching this bus because they had pulled up and it was their turn to go. So they go. I move forward, and dumbass me, I didn't look on my left, and I almost T-boned a cop. Thankfully, I did not hit him. He pulls me over. He told me, it's like, listen, that was really stupid, but nothing happened. I'm going to let you go. We're all good, that sort of thing. So, yeah, it was really close. It was really close. But that was also like when I was like, yeah, this was more than a decade ago or whatever. But yeah, I've only gotten verbal warnings, so it was really close. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Now all of that. Also, tiny bit to that. Burr. Yep. But yeah, it's been years since I'm a good driver, so yeah. I don't want a speeding ticket. I'm good. Thankfully, your area is based around public transport. Okay, that's good. Car is almost never needed. Yeah, that's definitely a plus, especially if you live in a bigger city. And access to public transportation, because a lot of places are different. So, yeah, it would definitely cut back on a lot of things. Expenses, pollution, noise. If anybody has heard my streams, there are vehicles that drive by with like really loud exhausts, but yeah, it definitely cuts back on quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, props to public transportation because it is pretty useful.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna fix the truck here. A lot of people use cars here. I don't like the AC Metro. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to take the bus. So, yeah, we have public transportation too. Yeah, because I depend on my own vehicle, I don't have to worry about it too much. It's there if I need it. So. Yeah, definitely there if I need it. Have I driven a bike, like a motorcycle? I have used a moped before, but I've never used a motorcycle. Really? This dude has to park in a... Yeah, moped, yes. Motorcycle, no. I should totally drive this over the edge. I promise that I do not drive like this in real life. Okay. It's where that vehicle belongs. Alright, should be able to make this. Yep, there we go. Motorcycles scare me because I feel like they miss it. It's because they don't. Now, the only real protection is pretty much the helmet, jacket, pads and braces that people sometimes wear. But yeah, usually when I see motorcyclists, definitely a thumbs up to people that do wear helmets, and you could really do better to the ones that don't, because we've had some pretty crazy crashes with motorcyclists over here, even just in my area too. And I know it's like definitely all over in the U.S., but man, it's like, wear a damn helmet. It will save your life. Yeah, it's just, yeah. And yeah, I'm definitely right there with you. I don't know. I wouldn't mind riding a motorcycle, but I would also be pretty hesitant because of that. So, yeah, in some ways, I'm right there with you. Because there have been some pretty bad accidents. Because I think it was just last week we had a pretty bad wreck. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was a head-on. But there was someone that had gotten hurt. I'm pretty sure they survived, but yeah, it's still... Yeah, because we could make the same argument with seatbelts. It's like some people wear them and some people don't, so it's pretty much the same thing. A lot of electric scooters. Yeah, no, I get that too. Yeah, definitely more of like an in-town sort of transportation, so you don't have to worry of like going too fast, but there's still the issue of there are also others around you too doing the same thing, so yep.
So you made it.
Yeah, made it, delivered it, and sent it. Yeah, so premium delivery complete. All that special alloy. Okay, another delivery. And a delivery. Yeah, I would say if I had to choose between like a motorcycle or a moped, I would definitely go with the moped. Because I wouldn't need it on the highway, because we have highways where I am. But to get to the places where I need to, we don't need to use a highway, which is good. So I would definitely use a moped. It would be really useful in my area. It'd be easier on gas too. So. The crossings aren't overhead, and overhead crossings aren't overhead. Yeah. Lack of proper roads for bicyclists, and pedestrians. Yeah. Man, that's gonna be rough. Alright, is there anything here? No. I could probably get some ceramics from this dude. Is there anything I could borrow? Let's see. That's some power skeletons. Resin, ceramics, special alloys. Yeah, there's nothing here. I believe it got up to... I'm trying to think in Celsius. I'm really bad at conversion. I haven't memorized that yet. It got up to about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, so that would be... I don't know. More than 35 degrees Celsius, I think. I really need to just sit down and memorize the conversion of Fahrenheit and Celsius, honestly. Pretty warm today. Not humid, which I am okay with, but it was still pretty warm. Yeah, definitely this afternoon. It feels like it got a little bit cooler, but it's still pretty warm in the house. Uh, 32. Yeah, I gotta memorize the conversion. I feel like it'd be easier. Yeah. But yeah, not humid hot, but it was still hot. Yeah, which I'm okay with. I would rather have a dry heat than a humid heat. I do not do good in humidity. I loathe humidity. I am good. Let's see. He does not have a lot of ceramics. Probably borrow one. Probably borrow some special alloy too, actually, because that's quite a bit. Let's get 2 of these because we could use this for the safe house. Wow, in the morning. Holy cow. Thankfully, 2 more weeks until monsoon arrives. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm kind of curious about... I would imagine the heat, like, cuts down a bit because of all the rain, but I would imagine it becomes, like, not as... It's more bearable, but it's still warm. So I would imagine it probably goes from, like, what? 35 to 29 Celsius, I guess. It cuts back a little bit, but it's still pretty relatively warm. Yeah, because of the humidity. Yeah, that. Ugh. I don't know. I know I couldn't do it. I would have a I would have a hard time with humidity. Yeah, it's definitely rough. If it rains during the daytime, it isn't raining at night. It's very comfy, but it rains at night, and yeah, because it pretty much sticks. The water doesn't evaporate because it's already too hot. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Trying to stay on the road. Whew. Almost lost it. I promise I do not drive like this in real life. My car could not take that. Yeah, so many of the grenades on the way here. That's what you get for driving in the middle of the road. Oh, okay. See how the weather pretty much interacts with the rest of the region. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine that kind of makes it easier, too, because the weather is more predictable. Yeah, a little bit more predictable. Alright, so upgrade... So much alloy. Don't I have... I think I have more in here. Monsoon leaves at the start of September, so just one...
Delivering cargo.
Oh, okay. Huh. It's probably not going to be much in here, because this is from other people. Yeah, that's fine. Private locker. Yeah, this is where I have all this stuff here. So, let's take all of this. Probably not going to need all of this, but I'll take it anyway. All of this. Wait. Oh, that stuff is already in the vehicle. Undo that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have all of that in the vehicle. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess it's nice that people have fun, but it's kind of at the expense of, you know, kind of like the locale. Yeah, I would also get pretty frustrated at that. Okay, so need just enough. There we go. Alright, here we go. Level 2 safe house.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Please stand clear.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Alright, now we wait. Technically we don't have to, but yeah. What is the camera doing? Like, why are you doing that? I'm not doing that. Why are you doing that, camera?
Structure upgraded.
Alright, there we go, level 2. No, it's level 3. Oh, oops. I thought that was level 2. My bad. Oh, even better. We can do this. Safe house, cancel upgrade. I thought it was only level 1. Alright, so we could go up here and start the delivery for the way station north of Mountain City. We are going to be driving near a BT area, but we don't have to worry about it because of where the road is. There is a road that goes through there, so I can pretty much just follow the path where, well, it's near, because it's not going to be there just yet. Give it a game. Probably because they're less aerodynamic and they're really ugly. Yeah, it pretty much just reminds me of a Cybertruck. Ugly as hell. Elon, fantastic idea, but very bad design. Oh, yeah, let me make a vehicle that looks like a shiny cardboard box. Alright, so that is what we're going to be doing now. So we're going to accept the orders. There isn't anything we need. I could probably bring a bike instead, but we do have a bunch of material with me, so I'll take the truck for now. So we're fine with that. It's because the design of the Cybertruck is bad. It is ugly as hell, and it is stupid. The last time we had a vehicle like that was the DeLorean. Yeah, it's ugly as hell. There's no need for it. Yeah, we also have dumpsters shaped like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we should be good to go to the next area. Still have a bunch of the special alloy, though, but that's alright. I'll probably have to... I suppose I'll just take it with me. That's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. It's a relaxing day. slow. Well, I did start to stream around... Oh, another vehicle got dismantled. When did I start at? 5? 4:35? So it's been pretty relaxing. I already want June to be over. Oh, man. Yeah, I already want it to be December. Oh, no, it's another package in the road. Oh, no. Are we going to have any other vehicles in the middle of the road here? Yeah, because today was kind of like an off day, but I'm actually kind of thinking of adding Wednesdays, honestly. Yeah, December would definitely be more than welcome to show up already. Alright, time to go off-road. Alright, so how is this one? I do have to farm chiral crystals though, so that's like 330 for that. That is a lot of metal, and that is a lot of ceramic. I'm gonna have to try the next one. That one's not too bad. About 200 for chiral crystals. A little bit easier. My favorite pizza topping? Pineapple. I swear to God. Yeah, I love pineapple on pizza because I have taste. Yeah, I love pineapple on pizza. My least favorite? Sausage. I don't really like the grease. I'm good. If I want grease, I'll just eat a cheeseburger. I'm good. Apple on pizza. That's a new one. Okay, I can see... Let me think. Yeah, that could definitely work. Apple on pizza. Huh, that's actually really interesting. I bet the texture for having apple on pizza would be pretty interesting. Tried a few fruits. Yeah, I think it depends on... So, a couple of places that we have, because like we have like Domino's, Pizza Hut, we have a couple of places that are local that have brick oven pizza. And it is not greasy at all, and holy shit, is it delicious. It is so good. Yeah, brick oven pizza. Oh, so good. Yeah, definitely a lot better than the fast food chain pizza. It's like, yeah, Domino's is okay. Yeah, I'd rather have a brick oven pizza. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's definitely a really good choice. Yeah, it's really hard to be, like, making a pizza, like, right next to a fire inside of a brick oven compared to having it sit on a conveyor belt as it's frozen, heating up.
That's a big one.
Ooh, 112. There we go. Alright, so a little bit farther here on our left is where we need to go. So we need to go like right up this path right here. I think it's this one, right? Unless... It's... Huh? Unless it's farther up. No, that is where it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Someone in your town sells pizza shake. They basically grind pizza together and tastes like... Oh. Ugh. Okay. Well, I could see that being okay for somebody that's older if they... Like, if somebody has dentures, for example. It would be hard for them to chew the food, so I could see that being a reason why. I could definitely understand why everybody else does not like it, because that is... Whew, it's pretty rough on the palate. Vehicle, what are you doing? Truck wanted to do its own thing, I guess. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I could see maybe that's why, but maybe not. That's probably how I see it anyway. Yeah, I've never thought to put pizza in the blender and then make a shake out of it. It's corn heavy, so it becomes thick and sweet, and there's not enough cheese to make it feel different. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, definitely an interesting one. Raw dough would be better. Oh, man.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team?
That's the one.
May be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the great deliverer, the BT buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not going to even recognize the way Station 1 went through.
Woohoo. Yeah, so we could get a bunch of stuff from him, and it's another example of me not using it because I don't deal with like the defensive equipment that we get in this game, so I pretty much don't need it. How do these guys not die of boredom given how repetitive and lonely their work is? Very good question, because the lore behind this story is that everybody does not see each other face to face. It is over by phone or hologram. So I have no idea. It is crazy. I don't even know. Yeah, chemicals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities, which is really good. Amount of materials that can be used at the waste station north has been increased. Definitely good, because we need those. I think any normal person would, because, yeah, ugh, man. Humans are social creatures. So if you take that away from a normal human being, psychologically, and this is not medical advice because I'm not a nurse, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a psychologist, it psychologically ruins a person if they are not able to socially contact anybody else. It is bad. Like, really, really bad. So, I can... Thankfully, this is just a game. But in real life, it is very bad. So, I just don't even... It is hard to comprehend. Yeah. Reminds me of an old man that spent years of living on an island for fun. That reminds me of the story of that guy that bought an island for like $10,000, and he took, I think he rebuilt the island for over, I think it was like over a period of like 30 years, and people like tried to buy it for him, like millions of dollars, but because of how well done he did, they actually made the entire island a nature preserve, which is pretty cool. I cannot remember the name of the island, but I would imagine you could probably look it up based on that story. So there are people that do that, so. About the mental fortitude, I guess, but the human mind has limits. There are definitely limits. Like, we are really social creatures, so it's if you take that away, it's like,
All right. All we need now is to get Jack into the network.
Definitely running the risk. Yeah, time to connect this place up. Yeah, if only my internet was this fast. I would go crazy without having Instagram. I don't use this Instagram, so I'm good. The closest thing I see is YouTube Shorts. It's okay, not 16 hours, only 15.9. Yeah, it's armor plate. I don't use these. There we go, non-lethal. So finally we have the non-lethal weaponry. These I do use because they only knock out the hostile people that we encounter. So I think it probably would be worth it to upgrade this place up to at least level 4.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is going to take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before.
Woohoo.
We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there.
No, thank you.
Need it. You're going to hit the West Coast before you know it.
Yeah, I wish I was already there. Am I done this game yet?
Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call.
Ah, they're fine.
Still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Yeah, we'll take like 30 hours to get there, so that's fine. They have plot armor. We don't have to worry about it.
Please access delivery.
Alright, so fabricate equipment. Yeah, so the non-fatal weaponry I definitely use because that stuff is very valuable with what I do. We do have the lethal weaponry in this game, but it also causes issues with BTs. You pretty much create BTs, and you don't want that. So I usually go for the non-lethal variety of weaponry. PCC, don't need that. So, let's see. So, oh, so we have a time limit for that one. I'm trying to remember the route. We could technically build the road to that point, but we don't have enough materials for that. Just use fists. Yeah, it's usually easier to take out the people from a distance, though, but it's usually safer, too, because at a certain point, the hostile people we run into also use guns, so usually it's easier to use weaponry as well. Yeah, because at a point in this game, you do have to use weapons, because it makes it much easier. So, pretty much the first chance you get playing this, definitely go for the non-lethal. Yeah, it just makes it much easier. I forgot that was a time limit one, so we're going to have to wait for that, because we get to plan a route. We could definitely drive there. I would rather not. what happened in Death Stranding Part 1 and 2. Pretty much driving back and forth. So the first one, pretty much just going through the first area, which was the tutorial area. And then Part 2 was eventually coming into this area, which is pretty much the main part of the game. Definitely some pretty good bits. I think... I can't remember which one it was. I think it was either the first or the second one. That was when my PlayStation started having issues, so it might be... I think it's like the end of Part 1, where I kind of had to cut it short because the PlayStation kind of overheated. Thankfully, it didn't shut off, so I was able to kind of keep an eye on it while the stream was still going on, but I did cut it short, so... Welcome back. But a little bit of story stuff. Oh, I got some likes. Alright, so, yeah, I would like to keep an eye out for stuff for this place, because I want to get at least a non-lethal level 2. So I want to see if there's, like, anything nearby. That's something for the Elder, but we're not getting that. We station north of Mount, not yet, we could get that one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's grab that. I already see a zip line up here. Nice.
Let's go.
I don't want to. I'm enjoying the view. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely men's mental health. That I agree with. Yeah, and happy Pride Month.
There we go.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to men's mental health, I kind of wish we had a few months, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye that package, because we don't need it. This one, however, we are. That wasn't a far enough throw. I want to actually yeet the thing. Let's go over here. Let's see. Where could we go? I think there's a good spot. Be gone! Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially when it comes to mental health, because it's pretty rough. Yeah, I will say, in my opinion, I feel like every month needs to have something. Or, you know what? This may sound controversial, but why don't we make everything every month? Why does everything have to be delegated to 1 month?
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Fuck that. Why not just make it year-round? So what the hell is the point of delegating a massive idea to only 30 days? Fuck it. What are we doing? It's 2026. When are we going to prove it?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Fine.
Cargo verified.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Alright, time to make like a leaf and get the hell off this mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. I picked up a package, but I don't like drop it off.
Nice.
Let me just drop this off real quick.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hoop.
All weapons will remain hot. Cargo verified.
Alright, relax, Sam. We don't need to punch a terminal. Alright. Yeah, I meant to deliver this. Yeah, and same with the days, too. It's like, come on, just make it all year round. It's like, who cares? Stop delegating a big issue to only one day or 1 month.
Good to see you, man.
It's like, what's the point?
Wow. Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
Yeah. Definitely should. Yeah, especially mental health. I don't think it really matters what gender you are when it comes to mental health. It's definitely important. Armor plate, don't care. Oh, we need... Okay, I think we need level 4 for the next one. Damn. Alright, so we're going to need level 4 for the level 2 gun.
Guess I'll be seeing you.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Yeah, because that's usually how I feel when I hear it. It's like, oh, it's this month. It's like, cool. What about the rest of the months? Who gives a shit? It's not like everything magically disappears. It's like... Fact. I 100% agree with that. Mental health is definitely important.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Overtaking October is my own... Well, there you go. Oh, come on. Who put a bridge here? Really? This is the kind of shit here that I... Oh, man, that is annoying. Oh, man. And that is a lot of likes, too. What is that? 1.2... Yeah, 1.2 million. And they maxed out the game. Yeah, 300 Legend of Legends. That is a lot. But yeah, why would you put that right there? That is in the way, my guy. I honestly want to dismantle that. But I also don't because it has so many likes on it. Yeah. Alright, so is there anything for this area? Anything at all? Oh, I know what we should probably do. I have an idea. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna make a motorcycle, and I'm gonna come back through here and make a path. Also, oh, hello. Definitely gonna pick up some of these. Alright, hopefully they don't disappear. Okay, it's still here.
Nice.
Okay, gonna grab this one.
There we go.
Yeah, I will say the music that they have for this game, Hideo Kojima definitely went all out. Grab this one. 101.
That's a big one.
88. Add a little bit to this one. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them are pretty good, and... Oh, okay, that was Craftsman. I was wondering why it wouldn't show up. Okay. Alright, time to mosey. think I need to be like right next to it. Chiral crystal, that. Wow, only 4 over, so yes. We will do that. And I have plenty of metal, so we could do that. We're going to have to do only 600. We're going to have to come back for that last bit, which is fine. Oh, whatever. It's only 4 over. Who cares? Come on, let me use my vehicle already. Thank you. How is there... Oh, the road. Duh. That's why there's stuff in the... Have to allow a remix. Our pretty decently sized crystal. Yeah, of course. I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday, too. Yeah. And I will be back on Friday with Dragon Quest XI. So, yeah, have a good rest of the week. Yeah, as we get some more chiral crystals. Alright, what is over here? Yep. Alright. Alright, let's head over here. Keep an eye out for more way station stuff so we can bring it back. Oh no, I'm too far away from the cargo I threw? What a tragedy. Okay. Alright, chiral crystals. Probably the same thing. No, that's way over. No, I could do that. Yeah, that's only 24 over, so I could do that one. I just need ceramics for this one. Yeah, the other package is available for delivery, I believe. Yeah, cargo is now eligible. It's one called Farm, Craftsman, Metal. Yeah, because this one right here is a somewhat expensive one, too. Okay.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I have the crystals, but not enough of everything else. That one's going to take a bit. Yeah, because I need a lot of ceramic. And thankfully it stopped raining because I need to keep my truck here. I do need to refresh the battery, so we are going to need a generator nearby. Thankfully, there is one. And somebody has a zip line in a spot that I actually use. Good for them. Cool. Yeah, because that zip line right there, I set up for a little network for the Elder, which pretty much goes up the mountain here. So that is pretty close to where I would normally put it. Wow, this one is taking... Oh, it's a level 1. That's why. Yeah, one of the few times when someone else actually places something really in a really good spot. Because sometimes it's like, you see stuff in this game, for the people that have played this, it is placed in such an odd spot, but yeah, the zipline right there is actually in a pretty good spot. I don't see anything I need. And I think that was a pretty recent one too, because that wasn't there earlier. I think I'm going to borrow from him. Why don't we do this? I keep on seeing these. Why don't I pick these up? Because the custom hematic grenades are actually pretty useful. So let me just grab that. I'm going to grab some ceramic from this guy.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Do I have anything here? Oh, this is where I have... Oh. I have a lot of stuff here. Yeah, pretty much hematic grenades I could leave here. The same thing with the boots. I usually leave those with... Well, no, I usually take those when I need them. Yeah, I have a lot of metal I need to take. Because it's going to be for the roads. I'm thinking I could probably take that. I don't know if I'll be able to take... Yeah, I can't take all of it at once. What about that? Is that going to be... Oh, that's not bad. So I'll take this, put it in the truck, come back, grab the rest, move the truck closer. Is there anything that I can claim that would be useful? This one I can take. Resin I don't need. Oh my, there is more metal. Somebody had a field day with the metal in this game. Holy... Wait. The previous owner. No way. Really? That would be crazy if that actually was... Oh man, and the amount of likes. 30 million likes. Is that actually... Holy crap, dude. That is so much. That is a lot. I would lose my mind if that actually was Hideo Kojima. Because I think some of the other ones that I did actually get, it was from... Yeah, because I had claimed it. I didn't even check who the owner was. Holy crap. That... Oh, man. Yeah, that would be crazy if it was. I have no idea, but it would be crazy. A good crazy. Alright, let's deposit all of this. Yeah, this makes it so much easier to build these roads. Alright, we are good to go. I am going to drive this closer.
Okay.
Yeah, because the last 3 times I had played this, I have never seen that amount. I think the highest amount of likes I've seen is like the million and, yeah, the 1.2 and some change from that bridge over there, but I've never seen a 30 million. Yeah, it's just so much. You realize you need 36 talent books. Well, hopefully it's on a day that's available. Oh man, that is crazy. If that is actually Hideo. Man, I didn't even notice that the last time. If that is, hell yeah. Yeah, because some of this other stuff I can take with me. So we're going to need it for the road. Does this go up? Oh, there is one for the mountain. Way station. Just one. I could do a premium, so that one's definitely possible. And I am going that way, so... where would be the fastest? No, they're pretty much good, because the truck's fine, yeah. Yeah, I already know about the armor plates, which is fine. I don't use these, because I pretty much stick to defensive. Well, I pretty much don't get... Well, if I get hit, I get hit, but... yeah, because I want to get the way station up to level 4, so I could get the level 2s. So we're pretty much... I'll have to accept it. Okay, so we're good with that. We're going to put this in the vehicle because we still have space. Storage is good. I can come back for this, except for this. This can go with me because I'm going to be using these. So this is going to go in the vehicle as well. And... we are good. Alright.
Order assigned.
Woohoo. Alright, let's see. So we have a delivery. Is there going to be anything at all? Probably not. Distribution center south, engineer. Oh, somebody's making a bridge. That's actually a fairly decent spot for it. I got the material. How much do they need? Oh, is that all? Yeah, let's help them out. Yeah, let's do this. I'm in a pretty good mood now. Why don't we help somebody else out? Nope. As I try to park the vehicle. Yeah, because this only requires metal, so... Yeah, because this is actually in a really good spot. Complete structure, I could use a bunch of the 200s. Wait, how much is... Wait, 4... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Yeah, because on the other side of this, there is a mule camp that is a pretty good spot to farm, but with vehicles, it's sort of annoying to get to, but not really. But having a bridge right here, because we have the road pretty much go right by, it's actually in a really good spot. So, yeah, definitely worth working on this one. Yeah, so we'll just wait for this. And I should have enough for level 3 for this one, too, because I have quite a bit in the truck. Now, I do not mind. Yeah, we also have a bunch of chiral crystals, too, so that should work. Okay, so enjoy that. Metal 1,000, 4, 6. Should be enough. So here we go. Oh. Oh, why didn't it do it? Hold on. 1,000, 2, 4. Okay, there we go. Alright. Level 3. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, as we wait.
Structure upgraded.
Oh, that was only a level 2. Oh. Let me do this. Hold on.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's do that. And then probably not the whole amount because I still want to have some enough of the road. So let's do about 200. Yeah, there we go. Fair, decent amount. Because I can always come back to and add to it. Alright, first section of the road. Right here. I'm gonna have to come back for the metal because it's still quite a bit. Okay, and I'm still gonna get like a bunch of ceramic. And I didn't get any ceramic from the craftsman, did I? I didn't check. A lot of vehicles over here, by the way.
All weapons will remain locked until the market. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Yeah, just so the vehicle's close enough so we can put stuff in this one. Clay materials, what do they have for ceramics? 1900. Let's get a 480, 320, and two 160s. And they also have quite a bit of metal too, so we can add to that road. So let's get a 600, two 400s, four 200s. Let's do two 600s. Yeah, there we go. Okay, don't have to worry about that. Okay, we are good. So let's do that. Yeah, I think what I also want to do too, I want to farm chiral crystals, so I could probably head back over to the first area after I add more to the road. I'll probably go to some of the farmable spots. Yeah, because we need so much crystal for this, as long as I don't flip the vehicle here.
Okay.
That's what I said. Wrong button. Alright, rebuild. So 1,000 is too much. We need... I could probably do that. You just need a tiny metal one. And we could do that for ceramics, because I can come back to this one. It's still quite a bit. Alright. Alright, time to mosey. Yeah, so we could take this to the way station. That one needs ceramic. A zip line over there. Interesting. Yeah, I got plenty of ceramics over there, but I don't feel like dealing with the BTs. Yeah, if I don't have to, I don't want to. That is a pretty good sized crystal, so let's grab that one.
That's a big one.
89. Alright, so... Oh, this one needs a tiny bit of metal. Tiny, tiny amount. So Annie over here, because I'd rather not go... I don't have anything with me that will help either, so... It's kind of the big reason why, because I don't have any grenades on me. Or anything else that can help with the BTs. So, it's alright, though.
No, let's roll.
Keep on keeping
let's go to this next one here. Distribution, South Knot. So about 600 metal for this one, so we can probably do this one. Okay. I need 5 more for that. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Another package for the craftsman. A lot of stuff on the craftsman over here. A lot of people are pretty much going away from the dude. Oh, I got some more right here.
That's a big one.
102. Yeah, so we will eventually have to bring this vehicle back too, because it is starting to get a little rough. So after we deliver, we'll double back.
Right on.
Because we could then head back to the first area. Yeah, such a goofy spot. Like, I get this one right here because the road actually goes around this bend here and then comes back up on this side. But this bridge right here is kind of in the way, honestly. It's like, I don't get why there's a bridge here because this path is not that hard to drive up. So, yeah, I don't get this one. Yeah, it's fine driving up here. Ooh, ceramics. We can get that one. Alright, vehicle, don't roll back all the way.
That's a big one.
Yeah, we're gonna grab this one here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain weapons restrictions lifted.
But I clicked the button. Thank you. Alright.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain
Boop, boop.
locked until departure.
Let's see.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, because we do have a delivery for this place in here. Yeah, because we do have to bring this back. It's looking worse for wear. So, be pretty easy to fix it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Active.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam.
And another sneeze.
Look at all this stuff. You're a lifesaver.
No, you. Whew. Yeah, I still need quite a bit for that level 4. Okay, not too bad. Yep.
Good work.
Alright, I don't think I have anything here, so that is fine. The ceramics I can put into the vehicle. Is there anything we could claim here? Armor plate level 4. Yeah, I don't use the armor plates. You could use these to deflect or reduce damage from bullets, but once again, I usually kind of stay somewhat stealthy when it comes to taking out the mules themselves because I use the non-lethal weaponry. I'll get a little bit of ceramics too, so I will take those. So. Alright. Let's see. Deliver lost cargo. Do we have... Huh? Oh, the the one that we just picked up. Is there anything... Oh, that's for that. Save those for later. Should be good. So we gotta bring back that truck. So we gotta fix it. Because if the vehicles here get too damaged, they stop working. And I do have a fair amount in this vehicle, so we should be okay. As long as it doesn't rain too much. It will when we get to this next area. So we should still be okay. I do wish this bridge was like not here, because it is in the way. Because driving through here is not that hard. I know I do have the option to dismantle it, but yeah. I try not to dismantle people's stuff in this game, even though it doesn't really affect them because it's still on their save data. Like when they load up their saves, it's like the stuff is still there. Yeah, it's just on the somewhat rare occasion I will. Especially if it's like in the way, I will, but yeah, for the most part when it comes to other people's stuff, it's like I don't. And I can easily like delete everything, but I just choose not to. Yeah, so we gotta get out of the rain. The water doesn't help either. But... kind of pushing it with the vehicle right now because we kind of let it go this far. Don't have to worry about the BTs because we're still a little ways away. Yeah, and since it is a level 3 long range, we really don't have to worry about the battery. We have quite a bit left. Okay. Okay, so someone put a zip line right there. Never seen one right there. Oh. I was gonna say, was this over here? Oh, it might have been, yeah. Duh. Yeah, we definitely need to fix this truck. I think I could probably drop it off in the safe house right here. just to make sure, because it is pretty... It didn't hit the red just yet. Just as a precaution, because this is available too. Even though this is somebody else's safe house, we can also use anybody else's stuff as well. Because I can easily do this. So, garage... Yeah, watch how fast this is too. So, we just change the color, and then confirm, and then poof. It's fixed. See how fast that was? Yeah, much faster than putting the vehicle in the garage and then taking it back out because of the whole animation thing. All you gotta do is just change a color on it, and it like automatically fixes it. Whoever left that in this game, thank you. I know you'll probably never see this, but I greatly appreciate that. Because that has been very handy, especially with long distance traveling. Yeah, it is just so much easier. Yeah, so we'll stop up here. Because we could go to the first area. There are a couple of things that we could take with us. Which we will, because we could take all the boots. That's equipped to us. Everything else will stay in Lake Knot, but we'll be fine. I thought it was already going as fast as I could. And the zipline over here. Okay. I don't normally see these over here, though. So it is kind of interesting to know what people think when they play stuff.
There we go.
Okay, we're going to take the metal with us, because we could use that for one of the roads back there. I'm back, loading the vehicle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it makes me wonder, it's like, what is this zipline connected to? Because they do have to be high up. I mean, technically, that zipline, you could actually put it right up on top of that. Because when you're... For those of you that don't know, when you're placing ziplines, you kind of need to have... it needs to have a view of the next one in line. So if it's to the side of a mountain, it kind of restricts... how the zip line is laid down, well, how it connects to the next one. So it seems like those two right there can connect, but it would make it easier if that first one was up top. Yeah, because you could more easily connect it to another one. And there's one over here, too. Yeah, like that right there. Having it way up top is definitely a really good vantage point for the next one in line.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, so all the stuff right here we're going to be depositing into the private locker. And I mean all of it, because we're pretty much leaving it behind for now. I don't know if the speed skeleton comes with us. I know the boots do. I'll leave this stuff on here. I'll leave that stuff on. Everything else is going in a private locker. let's see. Blood bag. I could take this and donate. I became a member of. Oh, okay. So you've also done quite a bit to complete the game. Nice. And welcome to the stream. Hope you are liking it so far. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Also working on it for Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I would imagine it takes a while. I have seen the gameplay in the game of the second game. I have not played it myself, though. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5. But yeah, in the future I might be able to get it. But yeah, I've been enjoying this one. Alright, we should be good. And I'm going to ask Fragile to teleport us, because I got to get some chiral crystals. All the loading. Ba-da-bum-bum. Let's get rid of the males here. All the likes. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, sometimes when we get mail, they also talk about different memory chips that we could find. That gives us some idea of where they can be found. So some of the mail is pretty useful too. Alright, so where we want to go... probably the center one, because there is a farmable chiral crystal spot right there. So we'll be able to just go right to the center of it. So we'll just
ready to take the plunge?
Borrow Fragile for a bit.
So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe
That's
a few
correct.
of the trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
No, that's fine. I had to too, because I was trying to get the Homo Fab trophy for this, and it turns out I was missing a memory chip because I was missing one of the motorcycles. So yeah, I was right there with you. I completely understand. Yeah, because I didn't even know. It was that shrine up near the Torii Gate. Yeah, the Torii Gate had a memory chip that I was missing. And it gave me the motorcycle that I needed to get the Homo Fab trophy. So, yeah, I had to look, because I didn't even know it was there. Because that spot is, like, off the beaten path, next to the Timefall farm. So, but, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, with the games nowadays, you have to, because there is so much. It's like, this one and its sequel is a really good example. There's so much to these games. So, yeah, you just have to nowadays. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, I suppose we can probably grab some drinks here. Up our stamina a bit. Alright. Yeah, it was definitely patience. And the thing that really helped me, too, is having the online connection, because it helped with... yeah, you already know, because it helps with, like, building everything. But, yeah, having that really helps with everything. But, yeah, everything else, it's definitely patience. Yeah, because I was able to get the platinum for, I think it was about 7 months ago, give or take. But this time around, I wanted to stream like an actual playthrough too. So even though I'm kind of in the middle of a couple of other games, because I'm also streaming. Right now, I'm doing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm playing Dragon Quest XI, and I'm also doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so I'm kind of bouncing back and forth. But yeah, even now, I think this is my 4th playthrough. It's still a lot of fun. And I would love to play the second one. Alright, so I did keep my boots, but I lost the ones on my side. That is alright. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, keeping myself. Yeah, because I already have a massive backlog of games. Yeah, because after I'm done Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I got to switch back over to the Tales of series. Because before that, I was playing Tales of Graces and Vesperia. Next up in that line, I'm going to be playing Zestiria, Berseria, and then Tales of Arise. So, yeah, definitely a lot of games to play. So, yep. Alright, probably not much we can take with us here. Benjamin Hancock looks a little Kevin Bacon. Yeah, a tiny bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he really let himself go after that movie Tremors. Yeah, not bad. Alright, so we gotta do a little bit of a walk here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Don't really need anything with us. And I'm also kind of curious as to what else is going to be over here too, because I haven't been over here since after. It's been a little bit. I wonder if anybody put up any zip lines yet. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, probably not. I'll probably have to spend more time over here. Yeah, that movie was crazy. It's been a while since I've seen The Invisible Man. Wow, that's a throwback. Yeah, I'd say back then, Kevin Bacon was a pretty decent actor. I honestly can't remember any of the other movies other than Tremors and Invisible Man. Well, it's been a long time since, for me, yeah. Pretty much. So when did the movie come out? In the 90s? I think Tremors itself is a throwback. That was only one? Oh, what a ripoff. Alright, time to deal with these dudes. I should be fine where I go, though. I'm not too worried about the BTs, even though I don't have anything on me. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's far enough away. I don't have to worry about it. You're fine. Have to hop down a little bit. Okay, so the water is good. Probably go this way. Yeah, so for the most part, this is pretty much how I deal with BTs. I'm somewhat cautious, but it really depends. I also got one on my left here that just popped up too. Especially since I don't have anything on me too, so I didn't feel like making anything. Damn, there's one here too. Trying to think of a decent way to climb this. And that's like really close too. Maybe not. I'll have to stay down. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go in that way. Honestly, just should set up a zip line already.
Fuck me.
I'll pass. Yeah, I think that's the cool thing too, is that they added monorails to the second game. It's like, what the hell? Probably close to 100,000 chiral. Wow, that is a lot. And 170 hours in. Wait, you could level up the roads? Wow, okay. Yeah, because the only thing I saw with the second game, I watched Fire and Ice's all cinematics and playthrough, so he like played through all the game and then showed all the cinematics, but I haven't seen like the rest of it, like any of the nitty-gritty stuff. So yeah, definitely something to look forward to then.
Pretty fucking scary.
Not really, because we can't see the BT, so we're doing pretty good actually. Just gonna move up a little bit. This one's really close though. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so we gotta go like right up there. I think when I come back down, I'm just gonna take my little path to the side here, because that's like pretty safe. I probably should have just done that. Level 2 roads add a chiral roof, which blocks time fall and makes your vehicles go faster in boost mode than normal. Holy crap, okay. Wow, that is crazy. Alright, yeah, I didn't see that. Damn. That's a pretty crazy upgrade. Should be good. Alright, time for a... Oh, no, it's still a bit close. Alright, should be okay. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how much time I've put in this one. I'd say maybe 300 hours, 350 maybe, over like 4 or 5 games, so... No, that's fine. I have already seen like all of the cinematics for the second game, because I knew it was going to be like a while until I get it. So yeah, you don't have to spoil the story for me. When it comes to the mechanics, though, yeah, I don't mind at all, really. But yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, so pretty much a lot of quality of life stuff. I don't see much else here, so... Oh, there isn't any of the little dudes here? Well, I guess I can't get any then. Alright, we are good to go, so we're gonna slowly make our way down safely. So glad I don't have vertigo. Probably should go back the other way. Be a little bit safer. Alright, just be a little careful. we're good. Alright, slow down a little bit here. Okay. Alright, and we're good. Alright, definitely taking the safe way through here, because I don't feel like dealing with the BTs. This is the style of the first game. Yeah, I can imagine, because from what I've seen and from what I've heard is that the second one is more combat-oriented, with quality of life. And this one is more of a... I'd say kind of more of like a half and half, I guess. I mean, there is combat, sure, but it's definitely more optional compared to you need to do it. But, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Let's have a little fun. It's not like he can catch us anyway. Gotta work on my cardio. Alright. And grab a crystal.
There we go.
I think, yeah, see another one. Alright, let's grab that. I should totally start setting up zip lines for this area, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
There we go.
I don't want to go back over there. Yeah, it's pretty much what I do for the second area. I set up a zip line for from here to the center, way over there, and I also have a section that goes to the Windfall Farm, and then a section that pretty much goes to Port Knot. I believe that's the one. So like way down, like through the valley and then down the hill. Which isn't too bad, because I found some pretty good spots, like especially like right through the valley right through there, so. Go first person and look at the mushrooms. Okay, so I'm aware of the mushroom. Is there something special that happens when you do that? I usually don't do the first person stuff. So I can just imagine. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold up. Let me do this. Something on the mushroom. Okay, yeah, now I'm actually really curious. Yeah, well, we gotta go. When in Rome. The detail of cooked. Yeah, that. Wow, that is so Hideo Kojima. So something first person. Is it one of the standard ones, or... Is this something we're looking for? Oh, wait a minute. A bunch of thumbs ups? Oh my god. Oh, that is hilarious. I have not known that. There are a bunch of likes. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you for showing me that. That is amazing. I never knew that. Oh, that is crazy. Wow, that is awesome. I never knew that. Damn. Huh, I learned something in this game. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, come on, enough of the animation. Alright, I don't think there are any other farmable spots here that I need. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I gotta set up another zip line here. Ugh. And it's gonna take forever. I enjoy it, but yeah.
All clear. Decontaminating suit.
Yeah, that is so hilarious.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah. And thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, you too as well. And have a good rest of the week. Alright, I believe we are ready to head back to the other area. So we're going to go say hi to Fragile again. Yeah, so we can go back down. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that was such a cool detail. Because it makes you wonder, is there anything else that you could find in first person? Because this is usually like one thing, there's something else. Well, since we peed, we don't have to use the toilet. I was going to say the name of that mail is actually pretty hilarious for right now because of the AI stuff. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're pretty much good on that. We can probably grab one of these again. Let's check on... Oh, we got the special one again. Ruh-roh. Spooky. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I was like, what the hell? Alright, so for now, we are pretty much good with this area. I will be coming back for the zip line, but not for a long time. Because that is its own... that is its own separate sort of problems. We left everything at Lake Knot City. We don't have anything else with us except for our boots, speed skeleton, and the chiral crystals that we got. So we can pretty much head right back.
Sam, I'm glad I can do something for you, especially after what you did for me. Now, picture your destination.
Yeah, and by the way, they also added a tiny little spoiler with Fragile. for anybody that's still watching this in the future that doesn't know, you can actually piss her off if you teleport too much, which I thought was a pretty interesting detail. Yeah, because if you jump around back and forth, because her thing is that she has limits to her powers, so in a sense you're kind of forcing her to do that. So I think, I haven't seen it personally, but I have seen the scene for it, and yeah, she's not too happy. I think she still teleports you, but she tells you off. I don't know if there's like a follow-up scene to that. Be crazy if there was, but yeah. But yeah, she could get pissed off at you if you teleport too much. I think it's also within like a certain amount of time too. Yeah, if you do it like 2 or 3 times in a row, then yeah, she gets angry. Alright, so since we have everything in this place, pretty much everything we had is going to the safe house that we have, because that is going to be our center of operations, so pretty much everything is going with us. All of this is going in the truck. Some of this is actually going on us, so we're going to take 4 of these. Utility. It's back there. Chiral boots going on. Boot clips, we are good with those. Just get the ceramics. I was going to take these and donate. I could probably donate these too, actually. I don't mind doing that. Okay, donate those. Enjoy. Okay, clay materials. We have a bunch of metal, ceramics. I could probably grab a little bit of alloy too. Probably 2 of these. Ceramics. Probably not too much. I think with this one, probably not that. So I'm going to get a 480. Two of those. That should be fine for ceramics. Yeah, because I don't want to take, like, all of it. Oh, we don't have enough, so we're going to have to offload. Resin lightweight. Oh, we still had to store that, didn't we? That's alright, I can put this in the private locker, and we will be good to go. Okay. Yeah, because we can always come back, too. Alright, so first things first, we're going to build the road. Or at least add to it. Because I think a couple of the sections we can actually build this time because we do have the ceramic. So. Destroyed metal tube. Yeah, I also want to farm crystals too, so I am going to do this. I'm pretty much just going to run right in here and take them. I'm not going to worry about any of that because I can run fast enough because I have the speed skeleton. There should be some here now. Yeah, so we're good. We could pretty much ignore them. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about them at all. Because once we get these, we could just turn around and book it. Alright, we are good. Yeah, he could go wherever he wants. I'm already gone. I don't know what he's doing. Have fun, dude. Alright. I technically don't have anything on me, so you ain't finding me unless you saw me. Alright, later, losers. Yeah, pretty easy enough to deal with. Yeah, once we get the exoskeleton stuff, it definitely makes it much easier. The speed skeleton is really useful with this. That is a pretty big medal. I am tempted, but as you can see, my truck is full. So, unfortunately, I can't use it. I can't take it with me. Alright, so the first one. I think we just need a tiny bit of metal too. Mostly ceramic. So I think we only needed that. Oh, the 50 is not enough. Wow, okay, so we need 30 more metal. That is hilarious. Come on. Alright, that's fine. At least I grabbed the 50. Let's see. That. No, let's use one of the bigger ones. That. Okay, so that is exact amount. We just need 30 metal to get this section of the ruin. Is there anything we could find nearby? Anything at all? There's usually some around here. Oh, cosplayer one. I'm actually gonna grab that. That'd be a pretty useful one, because I can leave that in the safe house. I'm gonna jump here. As in... Yeah, I'm not seeing any metal right here. That's quite alright.
Today's a good day.
Anyone?
Hello, hello, hello. Give the ladder a couple of likes. They were nice enough to put it there.
There we go.
Yeah, I suppose we could probably snag a tiny bit of metal from the craftsman. And get this one too, because that one's a pretty decent sized one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Bridge clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, claim a tiny amount of metal. Yeah, it's funny how we only needed like 30. I'm actually going to take these with me. So we could put these in the vehicle. Alright. Yeah, time to mosey.
Restrictions lifted.
Let's try not to fall either. Alright, so I'm going to move the vehicle first because I know we're going to be able to build this. I'll just move it to the side here.
Huh.
Alright. Ba 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 ba. Right, and that is fine that it went over. It only went over by 20. Alright, so this section is done. Yeah, this one right here, it's where we start seeing more expensive when it comes to materials needed. The couple after this aren't as bad. But then it starts getting crazy when we start getting closer and closer to Mountain Knot City. Like, a lot. So, being connected to the online portion of this game definitely helps. Because it usually adds like about half. Or sometimes more too, depending on what it is. Sometimes you'll see like a lot more chiral crystals. Sometimes you'll only see like a little bit. So, yeah, definitely very handy to be connected to the online portion of this. Because it does make it a lot easier. Oh, way station north. Okay. We should be okay with that one. Let me move this over to the side here, so I'll still be able to... Okay.
Okay.
Should be close enough. Let's put this in the vehicle so it doesn't get, like, rained on. Okay. Okay, and it should be close enough. Good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's do... 20. Yeah, either way, we're going to be going over a little bit, which is alright. Yeah, only by 50. That's fine. It's a pretty workable amount. Yeah, since we're far enough away, it will make the road. Yeah, and I will say, once we have the road set up, it definitely makes the game that much easier. Especially because there are certain deliveries that you actually do need the road for, because you need a vehicle. Like I said a couple of hours ago, there is a delivery that uses the entirety of the truck's storage. Yeah, it's like 2,000 kilograms and something like that. It's quite a bit. And we do need the road for that delivery. I'll just go over here. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Yeah, for this one we just needed a tiny bit of metal. What do we need? 34. Oh, we need 34 metal. Is there a tiny amount? We can probably come back for this one. Another way station north. Yeah, and like that right here is a really good example of sometimes you can see like crazy amounts. Like look at that, 2,000 over 500 chiral crystals. I'm not sure how that happens, but yeah, that is a crazy amount. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Doing a little bit of Death Stranding today. Building some roads. I need a little bit of ceramic for this one. Oh, and it looks like we need like 5 metal. Alright. Another spot we're gonna have to get a different amount here. Yeah, because the lowest amount I have is like 200. Let's do... Might as well do that one then. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so these two I need... 2 separate metal at 50. So I can probably get it at the way station north of Mountain Knot. So I gotta remember that. Unless I see one. Which we're also looking around. That is a pretty sizable crystal, so we'll grab this one.
That's a big one.
109. Alright. Alright, so we haven't done this one just yet, so we're going to have quite a bit to add to this one. Clang. Yeah, once again, I promise I do not drive like that in real life. Yeah, we already had this conversation like a couple of hours ago.
There we go.
Alright, pretty much one of everything here. So all the crystals. Ceramics, we could toss that one. 400. That goes over by 100, so that's actually not that bad. And then that one goes up. Is it an 8 or a 6? I think that's a 6. Yeah, that was not too bad. So this one is good to go. Okay. Yeah, so I could just turn around and go to the station here, pick up 2 separate things of metal, and then double back and build those 2 sections of the road. Because this road section will help out for the next part. Because we go from the way station here to the distribution station that's like over there because of the story. So we can do that right now. Yeah, we'll still have plenty of time for the vehicle here. This way. I gotta go this way. This bridge. Oh, I got some porters. Yeah, this one is so in the way. I just don't understand it. I'm really tempted to just dismantle it, honestly. I know I can, I know I do have that option. It's just so annoying. Well, the truck cannot file taxes. We're gonna have to do that ourselves.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's relax.
Alright, claim metal 52. So we got those. I can actually carry both of these. That goes to the cosplayer. Alright, is there anything that I can claim? A couple of things without need it. Why don't we do this? Oh, I do not want to... Wait, what is that other one? Emergency fuel. Huh? Wait, what a... Return less... Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, do we have something that's in... Oh, it's something that we have... Oh, okay. Yeah, this goes here. Oh, alright. I was like, wait, why are we getting something for this place when... Alright, never... Yeah, I'm just going crazy. Never mind that. This one we are not going to entrust because we want to deliver that ourselves. Yeah, so we're gonna keep it with us.
Delivering cargo.
Woohoo!
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see you, man. Oh, Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
Uh-huh. Alright, so tiny bit with that one. Pretty much returned that one, so that one's fine. There we go, level 60 for miscellaneous. Now receive more likes. Woohoo.
Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What was the other one? No, it's just a standard. Craftsman. Yeah. Yeah, either way we can build the roads. Alright, so I'm gonna get the crystal here. There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
So, as much as I dislike doing this, I am actually going to remove this because it is in such an annoying spot. Because I actually do come through this place quite a bit when I'm doing stuff. I am going to actually remove it. As much as I don't like to, it is frustrating when people have stuff that is actually in the way. Because it is an actual somewhat bad spot, because you kind of have to go around it. You could ride on top of it, but where the ground is kind of like messed up because of how it's built. Yeah, it's just so frustrating. Yeah, because see, look, now I can just easily go right through. Yeah, there's like no problem with it. Why somebody put a bridge there, I really don't know. It's just, yeah, see how much smoother it is? It's just so... It's something else. It really is. Alright, so this is the farthest we've been so far, and I see a generator. Definitely take that one, and that one already has a fair amount of stuff too. Pretty good spot for it too.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Alright, so I'm gonna move this a little bit. Might be a little far away. And tiny bit, maybe. It is not. Oh, okay, so it's actually being nice. Let's see, metal 400, so we're gonna have to come back for this one. And then ceramic. The 480 is too much. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, and the crystals themselves. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do when we double back and do the other 2 sections of the road. We could probably figure it out here. We pretty much took quite a bit from the craftsman. What do they have for materials? So ceramics 792, so we could probably leave them alone for a bit. Distribution Center South has 2100, well 2200, so quite a bit. So I could probably grab some from there. Lake Knot, we kind of took a lot from there, so we're just gonna have to leave them alone for a bit. Engineer has 1400. The Elder, I usually don't grab anything from him because it takes a little bit to get to his place, so I just leave his stuff alone. Some of these other places I don't take from. South Knot has 1400, so I think my best bet would probably be Distribution Center South, because then I could take a bunch of those and probably grab like the lower amounts. Yeah, and they have about 630, so yeah, leave it alone for now. Yeah, as you can see, the road kind of goes around. Anyway, it kind of makes sense why the road does this, because this is kind of a design that is done in real life when it comes to sloping. It's easier to make a road that's relatively flat that goes up when you're kind of going back and forth, slowly going up the hill in elevation versus just going for a straight line. Yeah, because you see a lot of roads in Europe that does that. Kind of like how a road is, it's almost like a snake going, kind of like an S shape that goes back and forth a lot. It eases the elevation. I think that's a pretty good analogy for it.
Nice.
Instead of just a straight line, because it would be way too much for the vehicles. And pretty much anybody that makes the roads too. So, how am I getting the materials when I am that far away? What? I am so far away from this. I want to see how far away I am. Where is the truck in relation to this? That is so far away. What? You mean to tell me that I don't have to be like... Oh my... 400 plus hours and I'm still learning stuff in this game. It is ridiculous. Yeah, you know how frustrating it is when you have to be like right up next to it just to hope that you're getting materials next to it? It's like, what the hell? Do I really only have to be like right in this area? Oh my, wow, okay, so I get, yeah, I am actually learning something in this game. That is crazy. I didn't know. I thought you had to be like really close to it, in proximity to where Sam was. Well, it definitely simplifies things. Yeah, we got that little section that goes up the river. Yeah, so that spot right there is much easier. So now, because this is a BT area, we don't have to worry about this area now. Unless we want to farm the stuff here. But we are going to go to Distribution Center South for ceramic. Yeah, that is crazy. I really never do that. I thought it was based on where Sam was and where the truck was. Yeah, I was thinking about that ceramic there, but I'm also like in the rain here. Yeah, so now we are in a driving simulator. Which isn't too bad, because it really is a inventory management sort of game. It's like once you get like everything built and set up, it's just moving stuff back and forth. Oh, that's not my vehicle that got damaged. So it's tempted to hit that, but I also don't want to go off the road again. That bike already made me go off the road. Zipline right here. Interesting. I'm questioning why that safe house is right there, considering we have a private room access right there. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder with the other people that play this game. I really do. Clang. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and that'll be an easy fix for the vehicle here as we take all the ceramic, or at least a good portion of it. Was there anything here, though, that we could take? No, so we don't have anything in the storage here. Clay materials. Still quite a bit of metal, too. We already have so much metal, so we don't need to do that. Let's do 2 of these, 4 of these. Whoa, hello. 14 of those and probably 6 of those. Yeah, I don't want to take all of it. If I can keep the thing like around 1,000 or whatever, that's fine. Yeah, we still have plenty of room.
Sam, oops. If you'd like someone, should a fellow...
I did not mean to do that one. Yeah, when it comes to entrusting cargo for delivery, I usually do it myself. Okay, is there any equipment? Armor plate level 4. Special alloy 480. That's probably snag that one. Vehicle, we gotta fix it. Fix it. thing has definitely seen better days. Alright, and it's clean. Yeah, it's so quick. Definitely quick. Yeah, we have stuff at the safe house we can deposit, and then we can turn around. Keep an eye out for stuff we might want to get. But then again, we also have the cosplayer stuff that we can bring over. The vehicle is still there. It's gonna be a while since that thing moves. Yeah, and since I am here, let me open the cargo menu. Because I did want to set up the generator, too. What would be a really good spot? Probably right over here, actually. Ah, someone put an arrow right here. Nice. Yeah, that is as close as I can get it. Alright, so while that is doing its thing, we're going to offload a bunch of stuff that we don't need with us. That is storage already. We need truck storage. We are going to take that with us. All of this is going in private locker. That is going in private locker. I did mean to put this in here hours ago. Pretty much all the metal is going to be going in here because we could use that later. And special alloy, we're going to be saving that for later as well. Yeah, that is so much. Alright, so that is good. Oh, we also had another one in there. So let's put that in there. Okay. Alright, so what do we need for this?
Construction complete.
Okay, so 400 metal. Why don't we do this? Grab one of the 1,000 ones and just drop it. Because it'll carry over to the next level. Yeah, because I do want the generator to be at least level 3, so... Alright, so we'll wait for that.
Structure upgraded.
Yeah, probably overkill with the metal, but that's alright. Yeah, here we go, level 3. So what was that, 800 metal in total? Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh yeah, speaking of, I know, it's pretty much turning into, oh yeah, let me do this. That is pretty much this game, by the way. Yeah, once again, thank you for your patience. This game is entirely a, oh yeah, why don't we do this too, sort of game. Chemical, special alloy, equip. I could use this to upgrade the zipline. Okay. Alright, come on, enough of the animations. Oh, it's already leveled. Did I upgrade that? I don't remember upgrading that. My dementia is kicking in again because I don't remember upgrading that zipline. I don't know. Yeah, I was crazier once. They put me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. Oh man. Yeah, if anybody's familiar with Smitty, brilliant content creator. Yeah, Smitty is hilarious. I gotta see if he's uploaded. Because he uploads pretty consistently, too. It's not a bad spot for a safe house, actually. Off the beaten path a little bit. Come on, just watch out for the walls. Yeah, that vehicle right there is not faring well. Well, oh well.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Woohoo.
This is nice.
Careful, I don't want to hit anything.
Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
Right. And another delivery complete.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. You're like the dream porter or something.
Right. Oh, a tiny bit of damage. I wonder what that was from. Okay, so we got a little bit past level 2. And a little bit into miscellaneous.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel.
Oh, there we go.
Can you make it official?
Yep. Time to upgrade the cosplayer into full UCA status. Yeah, and some of the porters are easier to build trust with. You just have to do like consistent deliveries. Because I think it takes a little while for the veteran porter The first porter, because they're like way up in the mountains. I think the veteran takes a little while because there were only a couple of spots. Ooh, there we go, utility pouch.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work.
New orders available. Please check the terminal and try again. Yeah, so this one would be another one if we wanted to get some chiral boots. Yeah, once we get like so many of these places unlocked, all the chiral artists, pretty much, because we could get so many boots. And hello, I forgot about you. That is quite a bit, and that is going to go towards a couple of zip lines. What do we got? A couple of things, but honestly, we really don't need it. We have been pretty fortuitous with everything we've gotten so far.
Restrictions lifted.
I hope you'll come again.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
And back to rain. I just wanted to get into the vehicle. Alright. Alright, time to head north because we're going to add stuff to the roads. Alright. Yeah, and I will say, I'd say if you really ask someone that has played this game like a lot, they'll pretty much tell you the same thing. It is really enjoyable just playing the game, even though it does feel like you're moving one thing to another because you're pretty much consistently moving stuff back and forth. There is a lot of enjoyment behind it. Definitely pretty relaxing. Yeah, I still gotta get stuff with the collector down there too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weather station delivery precariously on the side of the road. A couple of things I could get. Film director would be a pretty good one to get. Whee! Yeah, as you can see, it's like so much easier when the road is pretty much ready. It makes the travel much easier. We don't have to deal with BTs if they're like right next to the road, because it just doesn't stop the vehicle. which makes it much easier. Yeah. Yeah, like right there, for instance. All the times we were coming through here and the vehicle just stops. Now that we have the road, we don't have to worry about it. People leaving packages in the middle of the road again. Can't drive anywhere, honestly. The nerve. Kind of relaxing, actually, just driving through the literally the countryside. Yeah. Pretty much in a dangerous place, but yeah, that's alright. Definitely gonna grab that crystal. Yeah, it's only a relaxing trip through the countryside. Don't worry, I know the best spots.
That's a big one. Okay.
Alright, I still needed a... Oh, we needed a tiny bit of metal for this. We are 1 over with the ceramics. That is hilarious. So we need 80 metal. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out. Alright, so the next spot... It's going to be near the incinerator up here. We could probably return that. More than 300. It's not too bad with a ceramic. About exactly 500 we need for the metal for this one. Okay. Yeah, pretty much almost every single time I've played this game, there has been a safe house here. So that has been a pretty consistent spot for one. Yeah, because the road pretty much goes right here, and then it goes up. And it loops around a bit. Yeah, and the reason why there's stuff over there is, like you can see ladders. There is a memory chip somewhere up there. I think the road goes this way. And then it goes to the left. Come on. No, it actually goes right there. Alright, let's see if we can find anything here. There's a sign over there. Let me take a look and see what this is. I don't know of anything over here. I had like the one thing that's not even watching. Huh? Is there something over here? As far as I know, there isn't. I don't know. Well, then again, I've been surprised before. I don't see anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, 'cause the road doesn't come through here. This is... Yeah, there is nothing over here. Just some crystals, but that's about it. And the crypto biotes. Yeah, I wonder why there was a sign right there. Yeah, I have no clue. No, don't want to jump that.
Still got it.
All right. Okay, so we have a 600. Oh, I could have used that for the other. I thought that was an 800. Yeah, why don't I save the metal here for the other one? I could double back. And... Okay, that's only 60 over. Oh, that's actually... Wait. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Oh, let's do crystals as well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, why don't we use the metal in the other one? Yeah, because we also got to go back and repair. It is starting to degrade a little bit. So we'll make our way back down this way. Was this one? Yeah, because if I use a 600 here, it's only going to be 100 over. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, and another section of the road built. Yeah, building the zip lines is pretty much the same thing. It's a little more precarious in how I do it, because I set up the vantage points for the whole thing, because it makes it easier to have them higher up. So we're pretty much going to be seeing the same thing with that. Pretty much going back and forth, moving stuff from point A to point B to point C to point D to... yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, we also have this section here too. How much should this one
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
looks like 80. 80 metal. Probably help if I was looking. Let's go off the road. Use the road. Welcome back. Yeah, and we're still playing Death Stranding. We're now doing Inventory Management Simulator, where we take everything from point A to point B and do it all over again. You're busy. Yeah, it happens. Ooh, that's a pretty big crystal. Yeah, just working on the roads here.
That's a big one.
Because we got a fair amount of it done. Yeah, now we continue on. Engineer, I am so sorry. That is what you get. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna grab some crystals here. Can I? Thank you.
Nice.
Ah, you got yourself the DLC for Elden Ring. I haven't played it. I have heard good things. Yeah, The DLC for Elden Ring was exceptionally well done. Yeah, the only Souls-like game I've ever played was Sekiro. And that one was kind of rough, because I'm not used to Souls-like games, so... Very good, but very tough, yeah. Yeah, I've also heard that. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, get off the road. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah, the higher level you are, the higher level everything else is. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a good mechanic when it's implemented well. There are some games where it is good, but then some games it's like, alright, you definitely overpower. Keep yourself low level, but have like high level equipment and spells and whatnot. Final Fantasy VIII comes to mind. So I'm gonna keep Squall at like level 12, but then defeat Omega Weapon in like 5 minutes. We'll do the vehicle first because we can fix it. Okay, so the vehicle's good. We are gonna do this. It's okay. Well, yeah, the Souls-like games definitely have their own difficulty. Yeah. And challenges. I didn't want 8, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, love the challenge. Yeah, that's good. Whew. Alright, so. Double check claim. Pretty much the same stuff as before. I think. Probably gonna call it. Yeah, because it is getting late and I got a lot of stuff to do. I got 3, no. 2 big things to do tomorrow. Oh, there you go. That and I gotta Yeah, I gotta do stuff after stream too, so. Yeah, we are gonna call it. Definitely a long stream tonight, but it is definitely good. I think I might continue the Wednesdays, probably with Death Stranding. Later down the road, though, we'll probably switch over to a different game, because we have a bunch of other games. Probably Tokyo Xanadu, maybe. Died around 2,000 times. Oh, man. Ugh, that sounds rough. But, yeah. For those of you watching this in the future as well, yes, we're going to stick you in the shower, Sam. It totally just wants us to stare at his ass, honestly. Only 2. What a liar. Yeah, we're pretty much going to call it here. Friday, we have Dragon Quest XI. So we could play that for quite a while. And then next week, we get to do the whole shebang again. Hogwarts Legacy, Death Stranding, and Dragon Quest once again. So, yeah. Take it easy and have a good night. And stay cool because it is hot as hell. So, have a good week. And, yeah. Yeah, see you Friday. Bye-bye.